Extend what you want.
For
All right.
ranked, hold on 1 second. I'll try it.
For the optic,
Well, I'm sniping. You guys
Yep.
are good.
Bert, this gun's hard to use. I'm letting you know right now. It's gonna be hard to use.
Hold on.
But you can try.
Optic.
The RNK multi zoom.
RDK.
Yes, RNK multi zoom.
Okay.
And it's a 8 attachment gun.
Okay. So let me get rid of.
Sorry.
Hold on. Loadouts.
Okay.
Let me get to it.
Okay. So that's the optic.
Okay, which one is it now?
The muzzle.
The ABR, right?
Yeah, and then the muzzle is the monolithic.
What up, guys?
Alright, the
Muzzle
optic. Hold on.
is-
The optic is the what?
Jesus Christ. The RNK multi zoom. Then the muzzle is the monolithic suppressor.
I don't got that yet.
The barrel,
Monolithic. Barrel.
the gain twist.
Yep.
Under barrel, the G
Grip.
grip. Yes.
Yep.
Extended mag 2.
Yep. What's up, Riley? What's up, Monica? Sayla? Grim? How we doing, guys? What else?
And then the comb is gonna be the fucking. What the fuck is it? The balance pad.
I don't see that.
On the comb.
Quick draw riser, combat, riser, commando, CQB. We're gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry. Quick draw riser. Yes, you got that shit right.
What stuff?
And then the stock will be the balance pad.
Okay, what's the last one?
And then fire mods.
Recoil.
5.56 NATO. Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank you.
What magazine was it? Right.
The extended mag 2.
Yeah.
And that's it. Oh, one more thing. If you go into your customize section of that gun,
Okay.
go to the reticle,
Yep.
go to shared. Do you see one that looks like a mustache with a red dot on it? Like it's not a mustache. It's not a mustache, but it's like 2 white lines.
With a circle in the middle.
No, it's just one red dot, and then
Oh,
on
yeah, I got
either
it. Okay,
side of it, it's a,
Yeah.
yeah, that bad boy right there. That's the truth.
Let's try it out.
Thank you. Valhalla welcomes you.
Good sound.
Yo, what's up, chat? How we doing tonight? I'm ready. Oh,
You guys ready?
yeah, I'm ready. Whenever you go. Oh, I gotta do that 2.0 thing or whatever.
What the fuck? I'm platinum in Verdansk? When did I get fall?
Yo, what's up, chat? How we doing tonight? Appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. How we all doing? Jubilee, what you doing today? What's up, everybody? How we all doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. How's everybody's night going? Let's get it.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone.
Rucker, Ali.
Rock off. We'll be caught off. We both guided. What's up, chat? How we doing tonight? Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. How we all doing? Dude, my frames are low.
Rucker, Ali. Dude, stoner portal. Where did my lighter go?
What the fuck?
Let's get it.
Where the fuck? I just had it too.
All stations. this
What
is
you say?
Shadow
What'd you say,
01.
Lighter?
Deployment to the war
I'm fine,
zone
I
has
gotta
been
be.
authorized.
It might be fine. Can I see chat? Sometimes.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? How we doing tonight?
Battle Royale.
Oh, they put our buy station back, DJ.
Gas is approaching your position.
Nice.
Move to the safe zone.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
I don't know, my lighter just disappeared.
Oh, I thought there was something wrong with your game.
What the fuck?
You sure
It
your
literally
cat?
just like,
You
it's
sure?
just gone.
You
Like,
sure either your cat didn't grab it or you didn't like knock it over when you got up at some point?
hold on, this is tilting me. Where the fuck did it just go? The fuck?
That's great.
Dude. That's bullshit.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
It's just here.
I'm driving the plate box.
It's a little weird playing.
What?
My head's so strong.
Oh yeah, so
So like, it's, I seem okay.
I have a little bit of money.
It's going down at a fucking trade.
I didn't see anyone. That's a weird thing. Hey, I'm gonna go check this house really quick.
Still boxes here.
No fucking money, man. And I got this brownie.
Drowny.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yep. Push it in.
I got one knocked fully.
No, drowny.
I got that fully. Hold on.
Get in, Bird. Get in.
Trying. No, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know.
Come here, come get me. What the fuck is going on? My game being. There we go. You left me. Coming.
Press. Just get in.
There we go.
I'm going.
In the area.
Let's go. I killed the one guy. Fuck, man. Another boss stuff.
Gas inbound.
Where we going?
I guess twins.
Pickle, gun right here if you need it.
Thank you.
Squad mate won the fight. Redeploying now.
Next door, Pickle.
Oh my god. You want to get in this heli? Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck.
Get in this heli. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, they're gonna break it.
Come above you.
Yeah, we're flying to like, I don't know.
Over,
Hospital?
across the dam. Maybe go over here or something? I don't know.
Oh my god,
they just got a loadout
right next to me.
Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
Kalisha, how you doing tonight? That's
They
cool.
might be coming up the elevator.
Got a bite?
No.
Oh shit, I need places to talk to this. I'm over here by myself. Are you guys good to get to, or should I just play my position?
50-50?
Okay, I'll just show.
He's knocked. Mine is dead. One right here, sniping.
Are you guys on the roof?
Yeah. Out of ammo.
Yeah.
Still behind
Still
there.
there?
Yeah.
Nope. This is heavy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sam, Sam.
Let me know if you knock one. I got a cluster.
Cluster that right there.
What?
Keep up.
There's loot.
Who's inside?
I want his teammate's stuff.
It's a slave.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh shit, pickle post.
Okay. That's the opposite. Loadout's coming in. 8 seconds.
Yeah, we should just stay here for a second. Gonna land over here. Should be good. Wow.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Go for it.
Two of them. That's
Just ours.
Oh, solo.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
That's safe.
Hey, we gotta get in.
drop some cash. I want to go buy a loadout.
Here.
Hell yeah. Maybe hustle back to this buy. And then Josh gave me that ABR.
I got here, dude.
Are you schizophrenic?
Maybe.
Here you go.
The voices.
I'm on the buy.
Oh, I just want a nice bag.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
I'm gonna throw it on the roof. Maybe not.
We've got a loadout drop inbound.
You know what? We'll grab my sniper on that.
Thank you.
Yep. Fine.
Like it.
Any red?
Safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
We can do that, yeah. We can fly to bank and like see what's going on over here first. Oh, okay.
You see him?
They're on blue, I think.
Yeah. You ready to get the red?
If we, oh, we
No.
can't.
Trying to get a peek over there. I am red, by the way, so look at this on in case somebody throws something out.
Yep. Get out of me. This room. Let's go around, let's go around.
What up, Alpha? How you doing, brother? Oh shit! Hey, oh my god! I just got completely melted. Wow.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
There's a few.
I'm in here.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
What's up, Chad? How we doing? Damn, I just got melted right there.
Let's have ourselves a fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Do, 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 do. Damn, it sucks. I should be fighting soon though. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight?
Success means redeployment.
We
Failure
got
means
SMGs, that's a
elimination.
good thing. No! I thought I was fucking better centered on him. It's alright. What's up, everybody?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Ugh, I can't believe I lost that. I thought I was gonna win that Gulag before. Fucking sure. Good shit, DG. Good kill, bro. Oh, I didn't even check. I forgot fantasy football started tonight. Who did what on my team? Oh, CD Lamb caught 4 for 86. Good shit.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Good shit, Richie. Hopefully he gets me some positive SR. That'll be sweet. I don't have nobody playing on that team. Chat, what's up, everybody? I'm just checking out my fantasy teams. I don't think this is a real league. Yeah, I don't have anybody else playing. I only got one person playing tonight in one league, and that was it. Gulag was wild.
Valiant effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to get placement and also getting kills.
I
Didn't
got 3
work.
points. I got
Yeah,
3.
told,
I didn't
told
get
you.
shit. I got -3.
I'll take it.
Take -3 instead of -13, so that's cool with me.
Did I lose SR?
I did. If you did, you didn't lose a lot. We had 3 eliminations. You might not have lost any. Why does that look like LBGTQ Orange Cassidy? That's wild. You guys see that, chat? Who is it? I think it's Richie's character. Bro, hey, Josh.
Wabba. Wabba fet. Fet my wabba.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Appreciate you all stopping by. Trying to get our shells going. Chat, everybody, how we all doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. If you haven't yet, please make sure to hit that like for me. It really helps out a lot. It's a free and easy way to help the channel grow. Grim, my brother, how we feeling tonight? so bad. Any no scope? No scopes. Not yet. No, we're in ranked, so we're not going for no scopes. We're just gonna try and play as normal and together as possible, and no scopes. None today. Now, if we switch over to regular and not ranked, then yeah, we're gonna go for some no scopes. Eat lead, you son of a biscuit. Oh, I know, right? I try in the pre-lobby, that's about it in ranked. I can't do it during regular, during the match. I'll do it during regular, though.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing is coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are... Watch the sky.
I wanted to see, I was putting it right on them,
Green light.
and it wasn't hitting them. That son of a
Because it
bitch.
wasn't on him, you fuck fire little
It was right on them, but I was trying to no scope them, so I don't know how to correct, like, to differentiate for the board velocity and everything.
What do you mean?
When you no scope somebody, like I was like far away from them, I like put it right on them, but it just didn't hit at all. I just don't know. I didn't see the pattern of the bullet to know how to correct the where I put the center. Where do y'all want to go?
We've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the
Usual?
place up.
Sure.
Sure. I feel like we have at least one team with us.
Bye, Josh.
Did he dev out?
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Shit. That was crazy.
Huh?
I apologize.
You
I apologize.
gotta stop gooning, dude.
Yeah,
Listen, bro.
damn.
You leave me alone.
No.
Hey,
Why?
there's people here, Richie.
I'm trying to help you.
You wanna help me, Goat?
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck.
Bird, you want in on this?
Maybe.
See, look, we even got Bird.
Yeah,
There's a
two.
guy on me.
Next door.
I'm dead. Guys, I'm coming.
I got one dead for you, Richie. Hopefully you got the other good shit.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I should have put that fucking thing. Oh, okay. We're all caught up. bitch. I'm coming back.
Oh,
Well,
can't
pussy.
suck me.
Get him to peek this window right here. And I'll shoot him. The one above you, outside.
Oh.
All I got is a sniper.
Birds
There's
are-
one in that building, dude.
I know.
Fucking
Alright,
trophy
shoot him.
bullshit.
He's broke.
I can't see him. I see his ass. I can't see him. I can't see him.
Alright, I gotta go. Alright, don't got it. Oh.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I knocked him. He's dead. Oh my god. Finally.
Fuck, Josh, I was trying to get a gun and it kept fucking... Every gun I tried to grab
Yeah, I thought you were-
disappeared.
I thought you were pushing me. It's all
No,
good.
no, I'm good.
Yeah, there's no guns, bro. They looted everything.
No, I found one. It just... I grabbed another one and it disappeared. Hold on. Helicopter? Above?
Two on me. Two on me at least.
Yeah, there's one on the roof I just seen.
I'm hiding in a bush, dude.
Safe zone. Gas is moving.
They're on me.
Enemy UAV is online.
Got him. Too much.
Oh my god, dude. I was hiding in a bush and he
Your
couldn't
squad
see
mates
me.
off the
Good
right.
shit, right,
They're
Chief?
RTB at this time.
Bert, come here. I was literally in this thing, dude.
Dude, I just finessed this kid.
I was like this, bro.
Where you at? Oh, you were
I was like
inside
this.
in here? Oh my god.
I was just staying still, dude.
Here, give me... I'll go buy
We
DG
can buy a
back.
Josh back.
I don't need it. I got it. We don't got enough to give all that anyway.
That was insane, bro.
Yeah.
And we got a free heli.
I shit on the one guy. He thought he had me for sure. He went to rush me. And I fucking peeked behind back around the corner and just shit on him. We go wherever you guys want. DG... I'll go grab this for you.
Okay.
I'll jump out.
Bert said he'll grab it.
You got it? Alright, go ahead, DG.
Check your map. A monster point containing enemy intel nearby. Information on the next gas stream.
Exactly. Here.
Alright, let's get it.
I'm like a fucking TIE fighter, dude.
Yeah! Little fighter of the ties.
Fuck, that sucks. I wanted to do that recon.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking this location.
This place is looted.
We only need like 35, I think, a little bit less. I'll guarantee this spot's looted. Yeah, I hear
Let's
him
see if
running
there's
around on
people
that
in the
thing.
stadium.
Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing tonight, bro? Oh, shit.
I don't know my way around.
Why is there a nuke here?
Maybe they're gonna bring it back.
This wasn't here before.
I hear boxes. I don't know where they are.
Download, Josh.
I just heard someone pop a loadout outside of here. Do you guys want to leave?
I'm down. Yeah.
You can go wherever you
I
guys
just
want.
literally heard someone. Oh, fuck.
Never mind.
We're chilling.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh yeah, we're on that.
I hear them.
I'll come back up to you guys.
I don't know, like, the entry points.
Right below me.
I got a sniper. Oh yeah. My side too.
Knocked one.
Cluster.
I got a slow
Cluster on me.
ass sniper, bro.
Watch yourself, Richie.
He got up immediately?
Looks like over here.
Yo, what's up, Dubs? How you doing, brother?
I want to push back a little.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
No way that lands on the roof, right?
Yep.
Yeah, where they landed on the roof.
That's so dog shit.
Oh,
That's
there's
so
drop
dog
through.
shit.
Safe zone
There's
located.
drop through. Ours didn't.
They're up top. Someone is.
Get inside. Get inside.
Oh, fuck it. Yes.
Inside, I found. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs.
Yep.
Changing max.
I like the headband. Yeah. I'm the American kid.
Dude, that's so bullshit.
I need a fucking gun.
Here, take this, Here.
Net caliber round.
Perfect.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
I'm good, I'm good.
That's so dog shit. Why is
Beautiful. And they're going to be camping it. It looks like they're where we were at originally on minimap.
I'm gonna go up these stairs.
Where are we going?
Out of time. You've lost the intel.
Over here.
I like this little room, even though it's open. What's in there? The outside.
Wait, we're going. Oh, you guys went up these stairs.
Where they at?
In the safe zone.
They're on the roof, and I think they're over where we were at originally, over here. At least somebody
Yeah,
was
they're on the
paying.
roof.
Yeah, they're. I just seen them snipe. Like hold on, like right in this line.
Hey, the nuke's getting destroyed.
Reloading.
Oh, you fucker.
Come back! Come back! Come
Res
back!
him, bird, res him. I got smokes.
All right, I don't like
Oh,
this.
yeah, one right.
Oh, I got you, DG.
Oh my god, this.
I got this dumbass AMR sniper rifle.
Yo, what's up, person whose name I can't read? How you doing tonight? Stay back, fellas.
Oh shit.
Just stay back. Just stay back.
God.
Listen, stay back.
What was I doing? Have to come in here. This fucking sucks.
We do not need to.
My idea.
We do not need to even engage with these morons. Let them fight it out, and we just chill here and get our placement.
He said whose idea was it to come in this room?
Chat, we're gonna ride it out.
Ride you out.
Yeah, I'll pimp you out.
Awkward.
New man.
Imagine the precision knocks the loadout down.
Yo, K-Dubs, when are you gonna join us for some games? I'm just watching steps, fellas. You guys do your thing.
Status?
Yeah,
Oh.
there's people right above us.
Above us?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright. I'm hearing the steps, just let me know. Chat, if you guys haven't yet, please make sure to hit that like for me. Yo, it looks like they're at the buy station right now on the outside. You see that?
I just seen a guy like. There, yeah. Right here.
To my mark.
Broke. Down.
Semtex incoming!
Where's he at?
Dead.
Switching mags!
I got a kill.
Good shit, DG. Good shit.
Planting mine!
Here, you can play.
Dumbass
Here, I got you.
Scammer.
Oh my god, and there's ammo underneath.
Where?
You can reload your ammo. DG, put that plate on.
Gas is
I didn't know I
closing.
had it.
Get to the new
I
safe
gave it
zone.
to you, girl.
Okay.
Yeah, girl. Are we leaving or are we trying? I think we should chill
Advise
here.
you to load
No,
up now.
no.
I think we should chill here. Here, take another one, Josh.
Enemy UAV is online.
Loading!
Pickle, put a plate on. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, we're at 21 SR. I like it.
Yo. I did not get that kill.
Now,
Who the
we're
fuck
gonna.
got it?
Pickle did.
You broke him and then I knocked him.
Hostile UAV in the
I
area.
literally I broke and knocked.
Hey, you got two. You got two
I got
eliminations so
both
far, though.
symbols.
Oh!
Where are you looking?
Right in front of
Crack.
us.
He's cracked.
Hit him again.
You're in the safe zone.
Oh, shit.
Gas is moving.
Ow. Fucking sight.
I only got one. I don't have no plates.
This gun sucks so fucking bad.
Cracked him.
I got knocked.
Right.
Damn. Good shots.
Save.
Oh, okay. Good shots. I just. Yeah, good shot. Fuck, man. That sucks.
Assault rifle here. Planting mine!
DG needs plates. Hopefully he got at least one off my dead body. No? None? Dude, I was cracking that guy. It sucks. There come the maggots.
Other honest.
There come the steps.
I'm gonna hide back.
Changing mag!
Got me, dude.
It's alright.
Still took two of them.
Yeah, I don't like this fucking area.
Not a fan of stadium either. Good shit. Still took two of them. Fuck them pussies. Harry, how we doing tonight, bro? Appreciate you stopping by. How's your evening going? Let's go, pickle. Pickle for a nickel.
Gas is inbound. You will
Hey, GG's. Good try.
I got 10.
I got 21. 21. How many points you get? 21.
Dude, the guy that just killed me, he landed on the... Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. Where am I at? 35, 82. If I have one more decent game, I have, I'll hit platinum. Platinum. One more decent game, chat.
I had no idea I was platinum on Verdansk.
I feel like you and DG been there for at least a week though. Trying to build this aim to see how I like it. I got a 5 attachment, so it's not bad. I feel like the 8 attachment would be fucking OP. Let's do this. Let's try this one. Alright. Let's do the aims. Let's do this one. I'll also add.
Bubba.
What is that one camo attachment? I don't know what that means. So camo. Chat, what's up everybody? How we all doing tonight? Appreciate you guys stopping by. I might try this. I don't know. We'll see. It's pretty cool. Let's see. That. Wow. That's right. Let's see, firing range. Yeah, this thing's pretty nice. Tyler! DG looking thick like nugget. Whoa, whoa. You're fucking grounded, bro. You can't... Just because you come into my chat and say that and not in his, that doesn't mean you're allowed to fucking say it. Alright, dude? You're grounded. Still. Even though you came here and said it, you're still grounded.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Things are getting crazy with you, bro. We'll call your mama. Pickle wants breastises.
What?
Breastises. I don't know. That's what Tyler said, bro.
Well, Tyler, you're fucking grounded, dude.
What? Okay. What? What?
Dude, he's been grounded for like fucking like 4 years. That's a legend.
He's grounded as fuck, dude.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay. And that's on the hood, bro. Tyler, listen, dude. You're being too heavily influenced, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright? So we're not gonna let you bang. That's not on no hood. You're gonna stop this shit now.
All stations, we are clear to go. Stand by for deployment.
Show you my... I just don't know where we went wrong with you. GG.
Right.
Where the fuck did we go wrong with Tyler?
That's your fault, bro.
No, dude, I blame you.
Fuck you.
I didn't introduce him to shit.
Suck your mouth, Scott. Wiener slicker.
He doesn't say that.
He's a rebel, bro.
He's a fucking slime, dude, in the streets.
I love it. I'm something like 17% blame. That's about it, bro.
17, you guys are 50-50, bro.
No.
He's saying I'm 17.
It's just like Bird.
Wait, let's do this recon.
Enemy dropping. You're clear to engage all hostiles.
T-Bear.
Enemy intel located.
Yo, he just landed on this house right here.
Intel point. Discover the next gas spread.
I found 4 snipers.
Nice.
He's out here.
Nice.
Shit. One's down. He's right there.
Inside?
Still.
Your squad mates in the Gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
I got your kill.
Thank you.
Where's the other one at, Richie? Do you know?
One's on yellow ping and one's on the buy. 2 are on the buy, actually, 2 of them. I'm out of ammo now. You have a arbor?
30.
I need bags.
You still over in that building, Richie?
That's insane. Just land at the bar. Land at the bar, DG.
No. How we looking, boys? Safe?
Land-
There's a
the bar.
shotty right
Land
here
at
if
the
you want to
bar.
guard that.
Got it.
Good shit, Richie.
There's still more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that building.
Cracker for everything?
Is he sniping?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of them is.
Where's he at, though?
He's over here. In
Your
this, he
building,
was in
but-
this window.
Come at him.
I only seen one, but there might be. Yeah, so Richie will know more than better than I would.
Broke one. I'm getting shot at. Behind.
Tout.
Oh, shit. Got my Are we good?
Shut the door.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Okay.
I'm safe for res. I'm safe for res.
Losing ground. Moving.
I'm going upstairs, bro.
Oh, okay. Really?
Why does it feel like we're fucking stuck inside
Well, what up, brother?
every game? Broke one.
We're across at that place again.
It's in a
Oh
room,
my
man.
god.
I don't even see him. He saw me though.
There's another team pushing from behind us as well.
Yeah, it's the one that shoot at me.
Time's up. Contract failed.
Chat, what's up, everybody? How we doing tonight?
Safe.
Drop some dirt on it. You will.
I'm watching steps.
Oh! Holy shit. Stairs.
Yes. The third party we needed.
Oh, there's a plate box.
Loading fresh metal.
So you got a play box?
No, I said hopefully that had a plate box.
Oh.
I just heard someone go, oh,
Sounds like yeah.
I hear him running around to my right. Yeah.
don't peek so hard, don't peek so hard, don't peek so hard, you have no
I'm not.
plates.
Okay, right. Front there. It just gets so
Imagine if
like,
No, that was me.
someone did. Come
That
in.
was me.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, they're chilling down there.
We gotta be careful, Chad. Yeah, no place. They've got loadouts.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Aqua? How you doing, Joseph? Here they come.
They're in the kitchen.
Yeah. They might be going to the buy station.
Oh!
Yeah. You sound like my 2 a.m.
Oh my god, they're right there. They're
And
right
then,
there.
oh,
bro.
sweaty. But normal.
Did you see him?
Yeah, kind of. Bro, there's like one standing like at the front door.
I see him.
Broke one, killed one. There's one at the end of the bar right there just hiding. Be careful though, there's more than one.
Last man.
It's white.
Loadout drop headed your way.
You see
Oh my
him?
god, I just fell off. I fucked up. I'm back inside.
Just closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Bounty targets are
Guns
up.
right here.
Get after them.
You guys need
I
plates
got
here?
one more on heartbeat.
Yeah, I got 3 plates.
Where's he at, bro?
I don't know. Somewhere by the buy. Somewhere on the buy.
Yeah, everything's off. Sorry, we were
Oh, they're in the
trying
building.
to fuck it. No,
Oh, my pussy.
you guys, wait.
Let
Yes.
me see.
Come back down here. Let's hold the ball down. I don't have any more plates.
You have AR?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You can hold
Hey,
that,
right there,
DG.
too.
I got two.
There's
plates.
30.
I had two
Take that
plates.
one. Take that one, Bird. Take it.
You got it.
Oh.
This boy's back.
One's flanking us on 235.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He's in this building right here.
Moving here.
Copy.
Yeah, he's in that building.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. We've got gas moving in.
Oh shit. Fucking tower. Come down.
That's bullshit.
Close one.
Stay in there, DG. Here they
I'm
come.
so terrified.
Here they come. I swear I just heard one
Squad
downstairs.
mate has entered the Gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
They're just fighting it out right now. It seems like they're fighting by our loadout. Good shit, Pickle.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Oh no, we're usually hyped. No, yeah, I'm just focused. I'm trying to listen for where these pieces of shit are all at.
Piece of shit.
I know there's a team on loadout right now, and I think they're fighting somebody. DG, go downstairs and grab that plate and that box. Put that baby on, baby girl. Pickle, you got a heartbeat sensor.
Got that
You got
bitch.
anybody on it?
Reloading.
No. But they're all fighting by the loadout.
Yeah, I know that. I know there's at least two teams over there. I seen them fighting a minute ago.
Nobody tower. Just a little bitch.
Tell the Wubba to hit an emote. Hustle and Price said hit an emote, Wubba.
Oh, my fucking dick.
Hold
Where was
on.
that?
What up,
By the
Hustle and
loadout.
Price?
Like, in this building.
I can't figure out how
You
to do
guys
the
wanna
emotes.
just run for this ATV and, like...
Tower.
And then...
That's
Oh my
fine.
god, and they're looking over here. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up,
Right
Hustle and
up,
Price? How you doing, bro?
Right up.
Yeah. I just don't have anything long range. I got a C9 and a shotty.
And I'm out of ammo.
I got a plate pickle.
Armor plate here.
We can try to get this and run,
Yeah.
but
Let's
it's
do it.
sketchy.
Let's
So,
do it.
They just want graveyard. It's
Let's get it. Favorite skin, really?
get, like,
That's funny. I like this black noir just because it's the one that blends in the most. I don't really get into the skin stuff too much on here. I did buy the Beavis and Butthead though, just because it's Beavis and Butthead. Well, really, I didn't buy it. I already had COD points, so I didn't buy any extra. I don't buy. I'm buying any either.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
not even gonna know.
What?
Use this. Buy loadout, drop me cash.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you guys got it? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Dude, I for some reason, I always think it's behind the house.
For red lights.
Alright.
Squad lunch.
Pickle?
Right up.
I don't have any.
5 more, Mark. 5 more.
I don't have any money.
Yep.
I have $100. Here, take my money. Buy as many as you can.
Let's get back on this ATV and get the fuck out.
Let's go.
Is there any better vehicles around? Get it.
Fuck. Green?
I'm down whatever y'all want to do.
It's kind of on the edge. Can't say that.
Yeah.
It's something.
Chat, how we all doing tonight? I appreciate everybody stopping by. If you guys haven't yet, please hit that like for me.
We might find a marmot back here.
I love Armin's.
Marvin the Martian.
You know they communicate through whistling?
What, Martians?
Marmot.
Oh, I thought you said Marvin.
They're like ground squirrels.
I thought you, I thought you were talking about Marvin the Martian. Oh yeah! See, I don't do that shmoo yeah. I
Let's
say,
shoot down on them.
I say, oh yeah! Knock him.
I guess.
Finish.
Miss again.
Oh no, I missed.
Oh my god.
Cover fire, and I'll cover you guys when you guys fly down. I'm good.
I can't believe I missed that shot, dude. I fucking whipped it so bad. Good shit, good shit.
Oh, it's restock. We can loot down here. Gas mask.
Like that.
Take that.
Yo, is your guys' operator like bouncy when you guys run?
No,
Yes.
mine doesn't. Mine feels. They're behind us.
Oh, he's cracked too. That sucks.
Is that?
Good shit. Go loot him.
You did.
I'll loot him. In an ammo crate in pocket. Another gas mask.
Why is my operator running like this right now?
Oh,
What is it?
It's like
Oh, shit,
bouncing.
two cars,
I don't know.
two cars.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safely.
They just got out. Rock one inside.
Good shit, DG.
They can leave it.
Yeah, they did. But there was two cars. Where'd the second one go?
Yeah, I think they. Yeah. Yeah, this sucks.
Okay.
Maybe we gotta get like over here, bro.
Yeah, we can,
I got 4 wheelers. I say we go now.
yeah, let's get it. Hold on, I just have like PTSD. Where did I drop it? I had a,
There's one on the roof.
no, it's right here.
Gotta go. Gotta get that.
I got it.
This is the safe zone. Gas
Oh my god,
is
orange.
closing in.
Good shit.
ID.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh well, I got it. Fuck it, we get blown up, we get blown up.
Chopper.
Yeah, and there's people right there. Go this way.
You go far.
Oh yeah, we don't have to, I mean, like,
No.
oh yeah.
Guy running right here. I don't know what's going on with the ATV.
He's out. Fuck. What?
I don't know what happened to the ATV, dude. I don't know.
Oh, bro. You might have sucked.
Dude, I don't know what I couldn't
Gulag
steer
is the
her.
last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna mute
They're
myself to
ready
try
to
and
fight.
get this
Be
done.
ready. You're next.
We're good.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Let's go.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
I don't, what do you guys think? Should I just try and go for placement? I mean, it's still early.
Yeah.
It's still early though.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No, I hear gunfire over there.
Ahead. Enemy deployed.
Yeah.
Proceed to the fire station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. Enemy UAV is online.
GG's.
It's fucking everywhere, bro. It was just there, man. I hate all of you.
Changing back.
I got 44.
I got like 27.
31.
I got like 27 on that. I'm cool with it. Fucking stupid fucking assholes. Fuck you guys. Fucking just watching me. You fucking jerks.
Season.
That was a good game.
In their ass, bro. Right.
Back to I'm platinum
Sorry.
one.
Don't even-
We're at it, baby.
Why is the monolithic? What is the armory? What does that mean? Where is that?
Go to, like, the squares. Comes up.
Violence
Claire's?
is the answer. That's
One of
true.
those 6 squares. Fire statics.
Okay.
Page 6.
So I know you guys can't see it, but I just hit platinum. Oh wait, you can kind of see it. I just hit platinum one. I'm Big Matt. It's probably where I belong and where I don't deserve to go any higher because I suck. And that's that. Barracks. Okay, what do I do now? Challenges, stats. Let's see, my rank play. I got a 1.35 on Big Matt. ED, I don't know what KD is. Let's see, what's... Resurgence, I got a 1.52 Big Matt, Little Matt. And I'm at a Diamond 3. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Plat 3. Plat 3. And then regular, I'm a 1.04 and a 1.27 on regular resurgence. Oh, the armory is in the. Oh, okay, okay. Barracks, progression. Let's see. Is it under levels unlocked? Prestige? I've never prestige. I just don't care. You know what I mean? Don't matter to me. Levels unlocked, blah, blah, blah. Where does it show your, like why I'm a guerrilla, you know? Why I'm a guerrilla? I don't know, dude, there's all kinds, this shit's weird. It used to show you, like, your rank and progression on, ranked. And what it all meant. And I don't know what it is. I'm just a guerrilla. It's under there. I don't freaking know, dude. What's up, chat? How we doing? I don't freaking know, dude. Yeah, we gotta do customs. So that's what I want to do.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Enemy dropping into the AO.
What's the Funko in the corner on the shelf? I got a bunch of them. This one is Magneto from... My nephew got me this for Christmas a couple years ago. It's a Magneto from the X-Men 97 gay show. Fucking ruined it. And then I got the regular Magneto under it, Quicksilver, Cable, Iceman, I got a whole bunch of them. I don't buy any of that shit anymore, though. I haven't really bought any of it in a long time. You need a P.O. box for fan mail? I know I do. You're not a fan, you're my baby girl. Let's get it.
This fucking thing rips! What the fuck? I thought you had to, like, tap the trigger. You can just hold it down. At first I was like, dude, I was tapping it and I was like, dude, the recoil is insane on this thing.
Yeah, no. Just a recoil. After that first, like, initial shot.
I held it down and I was like, oh, this thing has no recoil. Hold on.
It's stupid.
Our spot's a little bit out the way. But I mean, we can still go there. You guys want to? Yeah, we can do it, actually. We'll grab this.
Are you doing?
That's our spot.
Yeah.
It seemed a little bit farther out the way, but that was just from a different angle. Yeah, you're not a fan.
I got like a little heavy.
Hey, bro. What's your name
Right.
here?
You've been drinking Wilder?
You can't shoot me. You're not allowed to shoot me. Not allowed to shoot me. Ha 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 ha. You can't shoot me. I'm gonna get behind you. Yeah. You don't get behind me. I'm getting behind you, you son of a bitch. You ain't gonna fucking come my way, you son of a bitch. Hi, my name is Tom Brady.
Hunt down the enemy.
I got a good gun for somebody if they want it.
Sure.
Purple SWAT. I'm gonna go
We got loading. We got loading.
oh shit.
Maybe catch.
Oh no. Oh shit, I didn't even do it. I didn't even realize I had that much money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I found an orange box. I'm like, oh, I found some good guns. No, I found a bag.
Just got a loadout drop inbound.
I think I'm gonna grab my. I think my game just froze, guys.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's just scrolling. Bro, look at him. Look at him. Right gameplay. Tell you.
Am I just crawling into the box right now?
Not really into the mountain. What the fuck?
Where am I going?
Into the, like, the hills.
Yeah, the hell's have eyes.
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Bro, are they close?
Fix your game, Call of Duty. I'm gonna try and restart. See if that works. Wow.
Oh my god, it's working.
I just ended my game. Hopefully it doesn't kick me.
It's okay, I got you, Bird.
Yeah.
Dude, it might kick you.
It might kick me.
Because it's ranked.
Yeah.
It says he disconnected.
Is it red like
Yeah, I
I can
don't know.
reconnect?
It is. But I don't know if it'll ret you. Let's see. Come for me.
Hey, drop that. Stop eating stuff that you just want to grab. Can't eat packets of ketchup. No. Hey, you're not. What, you just don't think you have to listen
Josh,
to
I
me?
do have them, so that's the good thing.
No. No.
I'm gonna bring them to this garage.
Oh, hopefully I can you load back in. That'll be sweet. Wait, why did you just not listen to me? Hey, dude, you're not listening. Hi. Brett. Stop.
Hurry back, bro.
I'm loading back up now. Dude, I literally... Oh, rejoin match. Oh, yeah. Dude, if I come back in, that'll be legendary. Hi, Lola. Chad, if they let me load back in, that'll be fucking awesome. Which, it said, gave me the option to rejoin, so...
Hey, is he back?
I'm
Contract
rejoining.
complete. All supply boxes secured.
Cadburn.
Enemies are dropping into the
Cadburn.
area. Watch the skies.
I think I'm rejoining. Yeah, him.
Is it happening?
Yeah, they're on me.
Can we buy loadout?
There's a guy on us.
Yes. I think I got him.
Got him? Okay. Beautiful. We can buy a load. We didn't even get loadout yet. Oh, you guys
We
did.
did.
Here, hold on. Let me get this one first before you guys buy it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Loadout drop.
I got a play box. I gotta drop it.
Could you grab your AVR for me, DG?
I got you, though.
Thank you, baby. Alright. I got a
Yeah,
car with a
I'm gonna
trophy.
try
We
this
do this
aim
recon?
bar. I think I might take the optic off this and just.
Check your map. A multiple point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next game.
Oh, I guess we're back, chat. We didn't lose any SR. We got an elimination, so we got a few points for hitting that guy. All is well that ends well.
Squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Good call.
Good sucker.
I'm sitting there trying to grab something. There we go.
Same. Get it.
Capture complete. Uploading
Dude,
information
I'm
on the next gas spread.
Oh, there's a Kelly there.
Let's go.
There's also a team. Right there.
Hey, we can go grab this bounty right here. I got an ammo crate in pocket for
really?
us. Hey, next
That's the
one.
last one on the map.
Right next to us. Chasing us.
Oh, not this bullshit again, dude.
Watch out.
Same way.
No, Pickle, come here. I want to reload.
Oh, shit. Got fucked up. Let me in.
Me too. I want to reload.
Go.
Holy shit. I went to reload and jumped out the car.
You guys want to get yourself some presents at this spot?
Yeah.
Sure.
Crates.
I'm updated here.
Oh, it's over here. Let's go. What's up, chat? How we all doing tonight? It's got negative 33. That's not bad, though. It's still kind of early.
36. Chopper. Can't broke him. Dude, I fucking broke him.
Good shit.
Where do you guys want to go?
Yeah, where we all want to go.
No, I see someone up there. He's running on the railing right now.
I already know, bro.
go exploring.
Yeah. Good explorer.
I'm down to go wherever you guys want to go. Down. Yeah, we can get that.
Go for it, bro.
Let's get it.
Oh, I thought so. I want to do that.
Oh, okay. I was just not working it.
I like it.
I'll grab it.
Okay.
It just disappeared.
It's gone. Go there.
Merge.
Right inside.
Don't do whatever you need.
Oops.
You want to get in there?
Yeah. Right here. Right here. They're here, right?
I thought so. Yes.
Is that you?
Pickle, put a plate on.
I did the hop up outside.
What the fuck's up?
Little roof right here. You can hop up on top of it.
I hear him right above me.
They're camping right inside this room. I can hear them.
Where are y'all at?
Above you, dude.
I don't know.
Get out, go out that door, hop up on that yellow ping. Turn to your left, turn around.
Oh,
There
right
you
here.
go.
Gotcha.
Got gas
Yeah, leave.
So relocate.
That's safe.
Get in the car and dip.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Get the fuck in.
Get it.
Oh, fuck.
We need a new
I
car.
don't even know, bro.
I need a new car. Let's just get in as much as we can and get the fuck out of there.
New car.
Yeah.
We go that way. In the hills. Working our way in.
I like it.
I can't pick up the trophy.
Yeah, probably because they haven't shot it enough. Okay. What? They're fighting in here right now. To the right, sounds like.
Check this box, see if it has one.
That worked. Reload it. Yo, Naxi, what's going on, brother? How we feeling tonight?
Honestly, with this circle, let's just find a trophy.
Yeah.
Team right in front of me.
We gotta.
I don't see him.
You just went into the buy station.
Yeah.
Let's get away from these guys.
Yeah.
Can you buy trophy systems?
No, I don't think at least.
Let's just keep box hopping and checking them. Another box. God damn it.
Nope. I'm good, man. Haven't been able to play for a minute because my controller broke. Dude, that sucks. I just had to buy a new one myself. I had really bad stick drift.
No.
And when the world
I had
needed
like
it
terrible
most.
stick drift.
Hold on. Ready. That's a fuck. Wait, to the bonus.
Yes! Throw that bitch on there.
What's that?
For sure.
No. No.
Oh, dude, we're fucking set, dude.
Let's go.
We should go and get in the mountains or something. There's a most wanted in over here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what do we do?
Oh, there's shots right there.
Hey, that's alright, bro. Just, you know, save up for it. Sometimes if you want to get something like that, a luxury like getting a new controller, you have to sacrifice something else that's a luxury for the time being, you know?
Just moving in. Flanked on 100.
Moving to my mark.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh my god, I see our first victim.
I shot the shit out that guy. Good shit, Richie. I blew the truck up just in case he tried to get away.
Dude, this car is like a fucking predator. As soon as I see our victim,
No, that's great though. We all got an elimination on that one. That's fucking beautiful.
I think he had any like.
I don't know.
No.
No. I got an ammo crate, so we ain't gotta worry about ammo. Yo, what up, Lions Edits Lions Edits Balls. How you doing tonight? Cool name.
The fucking Betsy, dude. All hail the Betsy. Moving here.
It's a victim.
Wait, where?
I don't know. Yeah, it's time.
That cluster came from this bunker.
I think it's random ball.
Oh, that's a good point. They just bought loadout like right here.
Okay,
I
we're
saw it
positive
drop
now.
The heavens.
We are in the positive.
Here, I'll hide Betsy right here. I see victims.
Where?
Third one. Go right
Watch out the
here.
bunker. Watch out the bunker.
Right there, right there. Right there.
I'm gonna run this guy over in the bunker.
Nice. Nice, like that.
Enemy
Right
UAV.
here.
Oh, Rich, I wish you were ready to go over. I threw a Molotov at the
Right
one.
here.
Fuck,
Your last
good shit,
chance.
good shit.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Good shit, DG.
Or,
Good shit. Dude, Richie, I fucking wish you would have came back a last 1 second.
No more fighting in the Gulag.
Yeah, I'm
No,
back.
no, but there's a team pushing me. There's a team pushing me.
Second. Should I go to you? Reloading.
Land on top of
I'm
me,
an
like,
idiot.
behind it,
For
on
some
top.
reason, I thought you were in here. Where's your circle at? I'm an idiot. What's my stupidity? That was my fault. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. That's awesome, bro.
I fucked up.
No, I seen Richie's dot.
Get the hills. Back here somewhere.
I killed him.
Right below you. Right below you. I might be safe.
Maybe. Crawl to this side.
Legit chat, I thought Richie was in there for some reason. Yo, your mic on the stream is a little low. Hold on. That might have done that. Give me 1 second. It does do that, so I'm glad you said something. Oh no, my microphone's good. Let me see. It should be good. It's higher than the game. I can turn it up a little more. Hello, hello, hello. Turn the game down like right here, maybe. That should be cool, right? Is that better? Yeah, it's better now. Okay. Wow. That's alright. I did not, I literally, yo, I appreciate that line. Dude, I appreciate that thing. Yeah, whenever that happens, you guys just let me know for sure. I really appreciate that.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
My dog. How you feeling tonight? What's everybody's plans for the weekend? It's Thursday, about to be Friday. I gotta edit my video after the games.
Taking effective fire.
Moving here.
Reloading.
Good shit, DG.
You were one of 10 remaining.
Good job, fellas. Good shit, good shit.
Good shit.
Oh,
That's why I asked. I was like, which one do you want to focus, bunker or?
Oh, yeah.
you guys gotta reinvite me. Let's help your teammate. Don't.
Crazy. Got 41.
I got like 29. I'm cool with it. Yeah. You guys gotta reinvite me because I got kicked.
Okay.
Alright, you just join. Let's see.
Resurgence or keep this going?
Let's do some resurgence.
I don't care.
Yeah, they almost clutched that. That was good shit.
If we were together, for sure.
Yeah, it was good shit. That was a good try. I almost died in resurgence.
Yeah, I'm a little more than halfway.
You're a diamond one already? Good shit. I'm at 5340. I need 60 SR to get diamond.
I'm at 3.
Oh, okay. I need 60
I'm up
SR.
halfway.
Nice. I think me and Jeff played a couple ranked matches last week and got like 2 dubs. I think that's where we get to almost dive it. It's funny, you know, because he's the one that showed me the game plan that we use, you know? And then when we started playing, he's like, he's like, why are we going here? I was like, dude, this is the fucking way you showed me how to do it. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, great aunt though, how old was she, Noxie? You're going to my dad's to see my mom, my angel's grave, my cousin, for people. Dude, that's awesome, Gene. Yeah, Platinum 1 on Big Map, Platinum 3 on Little Map. So we're getting there. Whatever. I don't really care, to be honest. It's not that big of a deal to me. I wanted to hit Crimson just because I want the skin, because red's my favorite color. But that's really the only reason. I really don't care. I'm sorry to hear it was from cancer. Well, you know, 80s, know that she lived a long life. That's awesome. Not many people get to see 80. So, you know, you got to take the good with the bad. You just plopped a log, bruh. I'm proud of you. If you didn't know Hustle, if anyone ever told you before that they're proud of you, I'm proud of you. What up, Cod?
Check your
Genius,
gear.
my mom was 80 when we lost her dad. Chilling, brother. How we doing tonight, Cod?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Glad to hear. Any plans for the weekend? I feel like I had something to do Saturday. I don't remember. I'll probably remember day of. Not really. That's cool. That's always a good thing too. I feel like if I do have something to do Saturday, I'll remember 1000% day of. But I don't remember right now. Hey, stop, don't touch me. Oh, man.
I'm hit!
Just gonna use my there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Hit a fat hit, boss. Give me 1 minute. I don't see. I'm old, bro. I don't do that. You know what I mean? I'm chill. I like to just smoke casually. You know. I'll hit my pen here in a minute though for you. You gotta donate $1 for every second I inhale. Hey, wow, you're my teammate. They're doing well. She was just in here a little bit ago, Gene. Let's get it. Chat, we're about to get this fucking dub right here. We're going to our spot.
Let's eat it. We're gonna eat ass. Chew bubblegum.
Yeah. I'm all out of ass.
I don't know.
Oh. What?
Dude, I'll fucking chew some bubblegum, blow a bubble, and pop it right in the asshole.
The HDR.
Wild.
The HDR is nice. Honestly, I think the HDR is the best sniper on this iteration of Call of Duty so far.
It is.
I liked the Moors. The Moors was really fun. The Cat AMR was pretty fun when it first came out. But I think the HDR is the best hit scan. The best velocity. It has a good hit scan to it, dude. I swear I drag scope the fuck out of people with it. Isn't that basically what a hit scan is?
No.
Hit scan means like no matter how far they are on the map, if you aim the dot, yeah.
Oh. Well, it has a
If
pretty
you
good.
aim the dot right
That's
at
pretty
their
good.
head, it'll shoot.
It's pretty good with that. The hit scan with that is pretty good then.
Dude, you know what gun was broken with hit scan? The SPR in original Warzone. You remember that
OG.
shit?
No range.
Yup.
That's it. Just
I'm up top.
same.
Bird knock the guy.
I killed him.
Marking the rest of that squad on your
I'm
tag
coming
map.
back.
Go back there. That's perfect. Fuck. I'm up top.
I'm
I
here.
am too.
I'm here. Sorry, I seen a guy. I was like, you know what? I gotta get him. I need a plate if anybody has one.
Here, Bird.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Laying it down low. Thank you. I only needed one.
We got loading. You
Enemy
loaded?
UAV is
I
online.
don't know. You guys want to push it?
Oh shit, no. We got loadout.
Oh, okay. You guys want to
Wow,
push
he
out?
just grabbed that loadout like a pro, dude.
You guys want to push out? You guys want to push out?
We can leave.
We can get in this helicopter right here.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
It's on.
Let's get it. I got a sniper in my hand too. Hey, they just got loadout down in Shoreway where I like to land. Hey, Bert, I'm glad to pop in and say hey. Hope you have a good night. I really appreciate you, Maxie. Have a good night, brother. Very sorry to hear about your hand.
Cracked. Two of them. One far end.
Over there too.
That's not his team. That's not his team.
Okay, okay. Both
Hostile
sides.
UAV in the area.
Right sides.
Cracked one.
Tapped.
Knocked one.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Knocked
Knocked.
two. Oh, Bird, last one. Selfing over here. Look past that way.
No, he fell. He fell down. I knocked him,
one
but he
more,
fell.
Nick.
Yeah, I knocked him, but he fell. Let's just get these.
Safe?
No. I mean, at the doorway. Pickle at the door. My game's like lagging.
Any guns?
I'm down.
Nobody. Hey. Hey.
Did you say you jumped down, right, Pickle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit, this is a sweaty
Shit.
lobby, dude. Here, take this.
Plant 3.
I need help. Look at me.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
They're on me. They're on me. I hear them.
Get right.
Right on me. Slide canceling.
Did it get through?
Yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't sure if it was up top or bottom right for a second.
Go
Dude,
down.
load out.
They're loading.
Load out. Let's go. Everyone seems distracted.
Yeah.
I didn't even grab that plate. That's fucked.
I got.
Oh my god. That's fucked up.
Keep crawling. Shit.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. No, come on. Knock him.
Nice,
Fuck
nice,
it.
nice.
Oh my god. He jumped out.
Jump down. It's okay.
I have no plates. One on you guys, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's just sweaty.
Stay sharp.
Dude, at this point, we should just play regular.
UAV
Yeah, I'm down.
Enemies are dropping into this area. Watch the sky. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
I got y'all back.
Enemy UAV.
Dude, I mean, I'm gonna send it
Squad's
for
in the
Bert.
safe zone.
Yeah, get in here. There's not really no guns or nothing, but I dropped the ammo crate. Here's throwing knives. DG, you could grab your shit, and I got an ammo crate right here dropped. I got a plate for each one of you too. Here,
I'm
pickle.
grabbing my shit.
Okay.
Oh! Look at me.
Where is he?
He's broke.
Knocked him.
Oh my god, dude, he's selfing.
I got one knocked, one cracked. Fuck. DG, I'm trying to crawl backwards. No.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Where's that even?
Fuck yeah, open the door for him.
It's open, it's open.
Get it.
Hold on. Holy shit. Dude, I knocked one. I almost had the other one knocked. So sorry.
Get away from the door. We've got to get up top.
I want my guns, dude. I'm going for it.
Fire station prices are adjusted.
Did that hit you good, Pickle, or no? I just kind of threw him over the red top.
I'm going upset.
I'm with you.
No one's up here yet.
Only 10 left.
You got any 30 bucks?
Oh, what the fuck? There's a precision.
Yeah, I know. Why didn't we get them? Oh, nothing. Cluster.
They probably dropped it.
He's on me, Bert. You just looked at him.
No. I ran backwards.
That's crazy.
What the fuck is up with your gun, Bert?
You like that? It's got Beavis on the side.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
You said,
Gas is
God,
closing in.
Davis.
You
Enemy
talk shit.
UAV is online.
Just sit still here.
Hostile
Okay.
UAV in the area. Your squad mates back on station. Good
Did
work.
you kill that guy that was like
No.
literally right next to me?
You ran away.
Target
You
down.
fucker.
Marking the rest.
There's two inside. Here.
Cells over. Adjusting
Where do you guys want to go?
Down top of
Green.
prison.
I'm so down for
Oh
like.
shit.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Up here?
I need a res. And plates if
Gotta
possible.
get the yellow?
Yeah, can you drop that plate box? Sweet, thank you.
Hold on. Is there circle those? It's a C circle.
No longer active.
I'm gone, boys. I'm going.
Alright.
Squad rate to restock. I advise you to load up now.
What tower?
We can do the hop up from this building.
On a selfie. Oh yeah. Yo, I hear him, Josh.
There's a
Right
gas
below me.
mask and shit here.
I just heard him running.
I'm at tower.
Hey, there's one below
Precision
tower.
on me. Precision on me.
Yeah,
Precision
one
on me.
below on
Precision on me.
tower.
DG. You guys can come back. You
Yeah.
You have to hop up from this on that.
I know. I got a patient.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I can't do that hop up, guys. I suck at it.
Your counter UAV has been destroyed.
so we're gonna stay over here.
Okay. It's not bad. They're in prison too.
Yeah.
There's a gas mask right here.
I got it.
No, Nenu.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, we don't need to climb for that one.
Oh my god. Sometimes you do.
Listen, I got him in crack house too.
Okay.
They're right under me now, I think. Stop looking at me, bitch. How do you see me?
Is that car inside?
We've got gas moving in.
Bird, you gotta make that hop up, dude. Just, you gotta get to us,
He's
bro.
good. He's good.
I'm
He's
good. I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
I got 5 people next door in crack house. One down low where we were just at a factory, or yeah, factory 2, at least 2 down low. So I think there's 2 teams fighting over there. At least 1 team down low.
Right spot, still operational when they are.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much
I'm not
people
gonna-
underneath.
Ladder.
That's me. That's me. I'm going up. I'm going up.
They just brought back. They just brought back. They're underneath us right now, DG.
That was crazy.
Good shit.
I have 80 SR right now.
Someone's rising.
I have 73. They're right under us.
3 squads left in the war zone.
I have a gas mask. I'm just gonna wait it out.
Get the car. One more.
Got one. I got one dead fully.
There's 2 of them, DG. There's 2. I knocked one below you.
One
There's
more.
one more on you.
Get this down.
Come on. No.
He's right. Yes, let's go, baby. Yo, good shit, fellas. Good fucking dub.
Good brains.
Good shit, dude. I killed the one. You guys got the other 2. That was fucking perfect. Oh, beautiful, fellas. Fucking beautiful. Would I get 4, 6, and 6? I'll take it. That was good play. That actually worked out really good. Me being on top of Dahmers and you 2 being over there. Because we could just watch all different angles that way.
Yep. Here.
Oh, good shit. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. HDR's the shit. I think I hit diamond with that one. I think.
I don't think I did. Close.
Yep, I'm in diamond 1. And I'm a rhinoceros now. I'm a rhinoceros. What'd I do? I won 7 and 4, or 4 and 1.
Good PA. Thanks, man.
That was just good teamwork right there, fellas. Good teamwork.
It was.
We stuck together.
I need like one more game like that. Get diamond.
Hell yeah, I'm in diamond now. I'm a rhinoceros too.
Let's go do a dig that.
I'm cool with
I had
that.
more fun with that.
I am cool with that.
Getting 103 SR.
For diamond 1, that ain't shit. Just
Yeah.
one good game like we just had. I think I needed like 50 and I'm like 60 over now or some shit. Or, yeah, 60. Or no, I needed 70 and I'm like 60 over. No, that was clutch. I only died that one time that whole game, you know that?
Nice. I died a lot.
I think you only died like two
I don't know if I
times.
died
2 or 3 times.
at
2
all.
times.
Did I?
I don't think you did. I think you only... No, yeah, you did die remember the one time? When we were at Red Top? And you had to go back and get your stuff.
You're right, you're right.
But I think that was the only time you died. I think that's the only time Richie died too, was on top right there. Or even, Richie might have died one other time, but that was it. I don't think we died a lot at all on that map, honestly.
Dude, no, I died a lot, bro. I died like 7 times.
Really?
Yeah, I died in prison.
Yeah.
Too.
I think I went like 4-1 on that one. But I had 7 eliminations. That's what counted. Because that's what gets you the SR. Well, a lot of SR.
You guys ever just look at a... Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, I've looked at it, never mind, before.
I've seen 1 or 2 of those.
Yeah, 1000%.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I gotta... Oh. Meow!
Yeah.
Banana meow! Meow! Oh. What?
Let's see how my fantasy
What?
team did. Well, I can't
That's
believe
kind of
I
sexual
fucking
reference?
fell asleep for my fucking fantasy draft last night. So salty. Okay. CD Lamb got me 22 points. I like it.
Banana! Meow. One more, meow.
Let's see. Who should we start? I think my lineup's
Menu.
solid.
Banana.
Yeah, I got a solid lineup.
For the boys. One more for the boys.
If anything,
For the boys.
no. If anything, I'd change.
Oh, okay, fine. Not for the boys.
No, my running backs are solid, actually. Xavier Worthy. Yeah, I think my team's straight. See my other team.
Hell yeah.
My team, I got Kyler Murray starting. Let's see how Jawad Jennings is feeling. For the one only G, please meow. I don't do meows, G. I'm a dog.
Fuck.
You just heard one in the background, though. Yeah, dogs don't meow. Sorry. It's like physically.
What do you want, Nanu?
Physically impossible. Oh, mi scusi.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Oh, hey, Josh.
Enemy dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck your wang.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the Warzone.
Josh.
Dirk.
Dirk. Dirk. He's the Dirk. The big bad Dirk.
Big bad Dirk. Dirk.
You're the Dirk the warrior.
Battle Royale.
Dirk.
I'm the Dirk.
The big bad Dirk.
The hoeing manager.
Dude, the new episode, they had the girls fighting over the Labubu's. It's so fucking funny, dude.
Dirk. Why aren't you speaking, Dirk?
I do not accident. Sorry.
I'm the Dirk. The big bad Dirk.
You're clear.
The bounty dogger.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fucking that hurts.
There's a guy
They're
here.
gonna.
They got their things right, their things right here on me. They got a contract.
One's on me.
Oh yeah, inside.
Two are on me. Two are on me.
Here too.
Three are on me.
It can't be. What's on me?
Are they inside bar? Yep.
Yes. One's here too. Push the next shot of mine. Oh,
He's right here. Fuck.
Let's have our
I cracked him.
fight.
Put 120 on him.
Gulag is your last
Damn
Fight
the
to earn
dude.
redeployment.
Do you remember when South Park did it though, Gene? Do you watch South Park at all, Gene? Chad, do you guys watch South Park? I fucking love South Park. I grew up watching it. Now the Trump episodes are fucking stupid because they're doing them wrong. They took 25-year-old shtick and tried to replay it, and it just, I don't know, to me failed. But there's been some funny shit, like the Charlie Kirk shit's funny as fuck. They did the Labubus today, or last night. It was fucking pretty funny, dude.
Earn redeployment or
Alright,
die
let's
trying.
focus. Teabag, 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 you got teabag, you got teabag. Pickle, should I land in with you?
Yes, land like right here.
Yes, sir.
On top. Thank you.
Gotcha. Just try and cover me if you can't poke a woman, maybe. I'm the Dirg. I just dirged him in the Gulag.
bro. This guy was fucking David Blaine.
Yeah, he's
with
the
with the fucking beer bottles. I didn't even see him.
he's the Dirg.
He was like the fucking bread maker in Hunger Games. They blended in with the trees and shit. Like, what the fuck?
You're losing ground. Moving.
I looked right there, didn't see him, creeped in, and he just like.
I have a
shot
Labubu.
me.
That's so funny. How's that? What color is it, baby girl? He's the Dirg. How do you?
Yeah, or better.
Killed fucking Deuce Wayne.
Where'd I go?
Deuce Wayne.
It's just my decoy. I'm trying to draw him in here.
You safe?
Yeah, drop in with us. I got a gun for you.
I wiped them.
Oh, you killed them all? Cool.
I get my shit.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
a
we gotta
gun
get out of here because there's a fucking team down here grabbing loadout
Alright,
right
take
now.
my shit. Damn
I'm
it.
gonna go get this.
Look where I am. This motherfucker was right here.
I know, I watched them. We gotta leave though, for real. There's a team, like, nearby. And
Let's
they
go
have
get this
loadout.
vehicle.
Let's go.
I hear gunfire down at the down there. Yep. Man, nobody looted anything. Trying to find a trophy for us. I got a plate for you, Josh. Well, when we get out of Gotcha. It's purple. That's cool. I'm proud of you. Do you sit on it every night and say, ew? Here, did you? I got one. All right. Grab that one too, though. We got enough? Oh, no, we don't got anyone here enough.
Turn up.
Ew.
So short.
Ew. Get the fuck out of here, pick 'em up. Leave me alone, dude. So I can run in here the walls and shit. I'll snipe somebody right now. Bow! It didn't hit no one. What if I would have hit somebody and knocked them? That'd have been fucking awesome. He's the Durg, the big red Durg.
Actually, dirt.
They just got a loadout over in fucking storage.
I'm gonna run him over.
Where?
Yeah, this.
Good shit. I shot him a couple times, so hopefully I get a couple points for that.
Sniper? Sniper? Oh, wait, what? Did you get hit?
Yes.
Okay. Is it broke? All of our plates.
Yeah.
Everything.
Hold on.
No. No. Precision. Oh, God. Get out of here.
Go.
Holy fucking shit, I love Betsy.
Damn it, that sucks. We didn't get that kill, or else we would have got some elimination points.
He threw a fucking prox mine down and then crawled over it.
Dude, I shot the piss out of him, too. Fuck, we could have got some points for that one.
Yo, have you guys noticed an absence of Versus?
Yes. I don't think they're in ranked.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they took them away. They're a little bit OP.
Two.
What are we doing?
Got it.
Oh, you left me! I do too. I don't have any. We can buy some.
Oh my god, I'm looking at him right now.
Get it by. Zaddy plates.
Yeah. Let's go get DG a Labubu.
Can I answer your question? I didn't answer it. Get honestly, bro. I said Warzone.
I bought an armor box.
Okay, I just want plates. Yeah, we could switch to that. I like it. I hate that I can't use trophy systems in the cards.
Oh, yeah?
Do you have any TP for my phone?
Let's get it. We're gonna go get DG a Labubu. Wow. Random sniper destiny. Wow, random sniper destiny. Random
The
sniper
Betsy
destiny.
howls to the sky.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Wow. Alrighty.
Wanted a trophy system.
Hey, there's a most wanted right here. There's a team on top of TV fighting them.
thank God for that shit. Go, 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 go. Precision.
You're in front of us. Alright.
Are they up top?
I don't
No,
know.
but they are like in the bank.
We can go
Bro,
get
I'm telling
this.
you,
You
believe in
guys,
Betsy.
you guys want to go grab this?
It literally pulled on the team we just passed.
Okay. At least we get a little tiny bit of a UAV.
But like, how? It's only one team.
Still know where one team is better than no teams. Plus, if they get killed, we'll get points for it.
There's 34 teams.
Okay. Then we know where one of
I
them
like
is.
your logic. You're insane.
We know where one of them is. It sounds like there's gunfire in front of us. Right, Trevor?
You're in front of us.
We're just fucking switching now. I like it. I like it. I like it. Get what's hot. Get a new car. Is there?
Trophy? What the fuck?
No throw.
Clear for now.
Yeah, restock. We can literally hit whatever house right in front of us. Guys, dump that son of a bitch. Look, we go right here. My damn restock. Restock. I don't know where we're going. We're just driving.
Trying to find a crate right now.
Restock.
Right, meow.
Oh, my gas mask. I'll take that.
Give us a trophy. Give us a trophy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
please.
one.
Oh, I found another gas mask. Let's go.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Awesome. Refilled up on ammo. Yeah, we'll take that. I need one more.
Enemy UAV is online.
None yet. We'll be alright. We'll get one. Let's go. We need a Labobo. Nothing.
Gas is closing in.
It's looking like airport.
Trophy.
Beautiful.
Nice.
You guys look at, there's a helicopter on top of the airport tower.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's kind of looking like it's going to end like over here maybe. I know. Over here-ish. Like right. Probably end over here, honestly.
Let's see if we can find some marmots.
Maybe not. Let me see. Right. What up, Dirk?
You guys see any marmots?
No, I do not. Yeah, the tower.
Oh, those aren't marmots.
On the
Those are
house.
fucking groundhogs.
Let's see.
I hear him running.
I just saw him run past.
I broke him. You broke him.
Whoa, he broke the fuck out of me, boy. So, what are we doing?
I was just putting on plates.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got another. Oh, you need one more. We could chill up here for 1 minute. I feel like there's a team up here, though.
We could buy some. I think I just heard someone.
I feel like there's somebody here.
I buy plates.
You can buy trophy systems.
Gas inbound. Stay
Nice.
relocated.
Yes, you can.
Oh, shit.
They might have put that in here. Hey, restock, gas mask. If one of you guys don't have one. Okay, cool. DG here. Take my money. Get a selfie. We should start getting selfies and stuff.
Copy this.
Yeah, forward run.
I'm good.
Wait a minute.
What are we waiting a minute for? Oh, yeah. Go this way instead. I like it.
What are we doing?
We should go to our spot for real. Oh, they're shooting at us from there.
What the fuck? Someone's here.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Air footsteps.
Shut those doors! Shut those doors! Shut the door!
Stupid doors. Nothing on beat, so they might be ghosted. I want to go out and snipe this guy so bad.
You guys want to gang rape it for this car and get over here?
Wow. Let's go.
I can smoke us.
You're down? Don't need to. Don't need to.
Okay.
They'll look this way if you smoke it. Go.
They're already looking.
This ain't good.
Go back. Oh, that was.
Oh, there's a sniper up there. They're gonna jump. Maybe? Jump. No.
Close the door. Close the door. I'm like right in their line of sight.
Shoot at us.
Them dudes are gonna jump down on us. I know it.
I don't know if they're gonna jump. They might stay up there.
I'm gonna just rock stems. Fuck it.
New safe zone located.
Still had a little bit of negative.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
I'm watching the door. Pickle's watching the window. Oh.
Friendly loadout
Wait.
on the way.
One sniping.
This is broken.
I see him.
Where?
He's like right here. It won't let me play. Yeah, like right there. He was just. I just seen his gun fired.
Moving here.
Seems to have
We gotta like play this wall, dude.
There we go.
Got gas moving in.
I'm down.
Where are they?
No idea.
Take the bar. Take the bar.
I'm trying
I
to.
see no one peeking at bar.
Yeah. Oh my god. That guy's a
Enemy
laser.
dropping into the AO.
Do you have any TP for my
They're on me, Pickle.
He's right above you, I think.
To your right, he just jumped out.
You're good, Bird. I killed him. On me, though, I think. Oh, no, that's you.
Where did he come from? Okay. He was just chilling.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Bird right up.
No, what? Fuck. I'm whipping our shots.
There's so much people at bar right now, Bird, dude.
Focus bar, bro. Focus bar.
Bird,
Enemies are dropping into the
Over
area.
here.
there's a lot of people up here about to rotate out right now.
I just seen one land in.
Keep knocking them down.
I
Head to
cracked
the safe
one.
zone.
There's a bunch up there. We have gas masks, too. We can
I
hold these
don't.
guys correctly.
I can use this.
The burning one?
Bar. Good shit, dude.
Good mate to the top five.
It is disabled. He's one shot up on the hill.
Down low too.
Three, don't let up
You're a
now.
fucking beast.
Let's go.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Come on me, Bird. Come on me.
Yeah, hey, they're fighting.
Yeah. Let him fight. Stay there, stay there.
2v2v2. One behind us.
Where?
Stay low.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna flank this guy. Come with me, Bird. Come with me. On me, Bird. On me.
Where is he? Oh.
Separate.
You're in the last two. Now finish it.
2v1.
Where are they? Hold on.
fresh gas mask, Bert.
Alright.
Put that away. Slow.
Alright.
Get to that cliff. No, get to the cliff. You're in the open, yeah.
Gas is closing in.
Where's that?
Relocating safe zone.
Can you go right? Or take yes, little?
Got gas moving in.
Do you have
I
any?
got stones. No.
See, I just shoot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just...
I should have just said fuck it and just fought them guys right there.
Lost that one.
Yeah. Good fight. Good shit though. Hey, we
Good shit, man.
got second. I'll take it. Fuck. My bad. Honestly, I think I should have just stayed there and pushed left and fought one-on-one.
Well, they were watching it.
Yeah.
It wasn't one-on-one. They were both watching.
Yeah.
If you would have did less rotating and shot,
Yeah.
you might have been able to, like, pick one off.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I was trying to. I was hoping to catch one with the snipe really quick and try and knock one.
Yeah. That'd be nice, too.
Thank you,
GG's
Jim.
tonight, brothers.
Yeah. Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Good game.
I got some good SR on that.
I'm gonna talk to chat for a minute.
Are you guys done tonight?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yes.
Oh, it's already 1 o'clock. I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some food and probably play some Gears of War again.
Nice.
Alright, boys.
Chan, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit if you guys want.
Peace, y'all.
Good game tonight, fellas. GG's. We got Diamond tonight. I love it. Gene said good night, you guys, if you're still in here. I think they might have left already, Gene. DG's muted, but yeah, Richie left. Right. So, let's do this. Alright. I gotta edit a video. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. We'll turn this shit on. You're going to bed? Alright, Gene, you have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me. Let me change this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Do this. So, well, do this. Unlink from video. Delete. Put the new volume overlay over it. Have a good one, Gene. hand. His ass.
I just want to pick up on Senator Warren's point. Are you telling us that the former head of CDC went to you, you asked her, are you a trustworthy person? And she said, no, I am not a trustworthy person?
She didn't say, no, I'm not a trustworthy person. She said, no. I'm giving a quote.
Every single Republican, I don't mean to be political here, Mr. Chairman, has received packed.
Make sure this is all good, and then we'll work on the thumbnail so I can get it out by tomorrow afternoon. If you guys watch podcasts at all, me and my neighbor, we do a podcast. I'll drop the link to it here. Give me 1 second. We could go give us a subscription. We're like 83 subscribers. There you go. It's right here. Clear channel. Copy. About. Let me know if you guys can click that. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's see how this looks. Episode.
By states.
I just want to pick up on Senator Warren's point. Are you telling us that the
Those people don't go into politics.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wore a mask to protect the people. That was my personal choice.
Right. Okay, we're good. So now I can get rid of these. Wow, and we're good. Now I'll upload it later. But we can watch some videos and I want to get a clip from it. So
Honey, do you want me to schedule Calvin's flu shot?
Way ahead of you.
Schedule your flu shots today. Get your flu shots today.
no.
Walgreens.
So-called big, beautiful bill threw 15 million Americans off of health care, substantially raised premiums, and is going to have a terrible impact on nursing homes, community health centers, rural hospitals all over America. Very briefly, is that really making America healthy again?
It's going to have it's going to be the biggest infusion of federal dollars into rural health care in American history.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're cutting $150 billion for rural hospitals. You're putting $50 billion back. That's not an infusion. That's a loss of $100 million.
Just so you guys know, these are two of my favorite political people to listen to talk back and forth. It's so fucking funny, dude. Just listen to this shit if you like politics at all. Fucking hilarious.
$1 billion. All right, next question. President Trump, who I don't usually agree with, called COVID vaccines, quote, one of the greatest miracles in the history of modern-day medicine that saved tens of millions of lives worldwide. Scientific community agrees with Trump. Lancet study found that it prevented almost 20 million deaths during their first year of use. Secretary Kennedy, are President Trump and the medical community right, or do you still believe that the COVID vaccine was, quote, the deadliest vaccine ever made?
No, first of all, I didn't say that. I said that in terms of affairs reports a while ago. I said today, I think that President Trump should get the Nobel Prize.
So who's right? Is Trump and the medical community right, or are you right?
President Trump did an extraordinary piece of leadership.
Is he right or wrong? Did COVID save millions?
He's so pissed. He's so triggered right now because he can't get him in a gaslighting moment. He's so pissed.
Millions of lives.
As I said, he got Americans back to work. At that time, that particular vaccine, which perfectly matched the virus that was circulating then, and I have no idea how many lives it saved, but it saved quite a few.
You know, what I find a little bit weird in this discussion, I'm hearing it over and over again this morning, Mr. Chairman, is we've got the entire medical community on one side. You got the AMA representing hundreds of thousands of doctors, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American Public Health Association. All of these organizations are telling us that COVID vaccine and vaccines in general are safe and effective.
COVID vaccines in general are safe. Will you just say it, RFK? Will you just say it?
You are casting doubt on that. Who are your who are the organizations that are agreeing with you and casting aspersions on vaccines?
The primary advisors are Marty McCary, Jay Bhattacharya, Dr. Oz, Vinay Prasad.
So you got a few doctors who agree with you, but I'm giving you the
Not a few doctors. What you're talking about, there's a big difference, Senator, between established science and the scientific establishment, which has been co-opted by the pharmaceutical industry.
So you're telling the American people that the American Medical Association, representing hundreds of thousands of people, have been co-opted and that they should not trust their doctors.
And I'm
the
telling
American
you-
Academy of Pediatrics, and by the way, just for the record, every single Republican, I don't mean to be political here, Mr. Chairman, has received PAC money from the pharmaceutical industry. Are they all corrupt as well?
And I'm telling you, the American Heart Association has been co-opted by the food
Everybody but you, Senator. But you know what? When you ran for president, we have a corrupt campaign finance system. Maybe you will agree with me on that. Okay, you were already president, you got a billionaire behind it. You received $300,000 from people, not from the industry, people in it, as I did, from individuals. You corrupt. President Trump got $3 million. Every Republican got corporate PAC money for the pharmaceutical industry. Democrats as well.
He's so
Everybody
pissed.
is corrupt, but you? Is that what we're looking at? I don't think so. And I think the issue now...
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, I think you do know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The issue is every time anyone
Are you saying the pharmaceutical industry was supporting my presidential?
Think about how idiotic this dude sounds, right? Everybody knows JFK, or I'm sorry, RFK Jr., knows that he is not for the pharmaceutical company. He is completely against pharmaceuticals. He's completely against vaccines. He's completely against all of this. Why the fuck would they back him? Where is the logic in that? There is zero logic in that at all. None. Not one bit. It makes zero sense.
No, I'm saying, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the pharmaceutical industry is a greedy institution which is charging us the highest prices in the world. They are pervasive. But to suggest that every institution, the AMA, the pediatrics people, is corrupt because they disagree with you is an insult to the American people.
Listen, people disagree with me all the time. I have arguments in my agency, heated arguments every day with Jay Bhattacharya, with Marty McCary, with Dr. Oz.
You have given the names of a few people. I have given you the names of organizations representing hundreds of thousands of doctors and scientists.
It doesn't matter. Those doctors and scientists can be corrupt and coerced. He's telling you what the people are saying. He's such an idiot, dude. And then we have Elizabeth Warren and him going at it, and it's fucking
Secretary
great.
of Health and Human Services. Mr. Kennedy, you said, quote, if vaccines are working for somebody, I'm not going to take them away. No exceptions, no ifs, ands, or buts. You would not take away vaccines from anyone who wanted them. Then last week, you announced that the COVID-19 vaccine is no longer approved for healthy people under the age of 65.
Okay.
In announcing the change, you said the vaccine will be available for anyone who wants it. Now, obviously, both things cannot be true at the same moment. So let's clear this up right now.
Here's why they can be true at the same moment. What it is she's upset that people aren't just going to be able to get it for free if they're healthy and under the age of 65. That's what she's worried about. She's just worried because she's being paid supposedly by the health agency and the people that push the vaccines. So what it is she's not going to be able to get her check because she can't push their propaganda.
Secretary Kennedy, will you tell America that all adults and all children over 6 months of age are eligible to get a COVID booster at their local pharmacy today?
Anybody can get the booster.
I'm sorry?
Anybody can get it, Senator.
Anybody. So you're saying that is now the official rule of HHS. Anybody is eligible to get a booster by just walking into the pharmacy.
It's not recommended for healthy people.
No. If you don't recommend, then the consequence of that if you don't recommend, anybody is eligible to get a booster by just walking into the pharmacy.
It's not recommended for healthy people.
No. If you don't recommend, then the consequence of that in many states is that you can't walk into a pharmacy and get one. It means insurance companies don't have to cover the $200 or so cost.
Who cares if you're so scared you need to get a vaccine? Pay for it then out of your own pocket.
Senator Dr. Cassidy said you are effectively denying people vaccines.
We're not going to recommend a product for which there's no clinical data for that indication. Is that what I should be doing?
What you should be doing is honoring your promise that you made when you were looking to get confirmed in this job.
You're going like this.
That is, you promised that you would not take away vaccines from anyone who wanted them. You just changed the classification
Democrats fucking love vaccines, dude. Crazy.
of the COVID vaccine.
I'm not taking them away from people, Senator.
It takes it away if you can't get it from your pharmacist.
Well, most Americans are going to be able to get it from their pharmacy for free. Most Americans will be able to get it from their pharmacy for free.
The question is everyone who wants it. That was your promise.
No, I didn't. No, I never promised that I was going to recommend products with which there is no indication.
When you said,
and I know you've taken $855,000 from pharmaceutical companies, Senator.
Did you hold up a big sign saying that you were lying when you said that? Because you are the one who said you would not take them away. Now, Senator,
I'm not taking them away from it.
Pocahontas is mad.
Secretary,
you want me to indicate a product for which there is no clinical data?
Senator,
is that what you want?
Secretary Kennedy, you said you wouldn't, and now you did.
I'm not taking them away. Everybody can get access to them.
No, they can't walk into a pharmacy the way they could last month and get access.
It depends on the it depends on the states.
A year ago,
but they can still get it. Everybody can get it. Everybody can get it, Senator.
So look,
Why do these people still love COVID vaccines, dude? Get the fuck out of here. This shit is ridiculous at this point.
Move on. You clearly are taking away vaccines. I've seen the list for what's coming up next, and that is the agenda for the next CDC vaccine panel. And first up is ratifying your COVID actions. Second is hepatitis B is on the agenda. So should Americans expect you to take away hepatitis vaccine access as well,
yes,
even though you promised not to?
As I said, I'm not taking vaccines away from anybody.
Okay, same answer, right? You're just going to deny that when people can't get access, that you're not taking it away. Then let me ask you, is that the same game you're going to play with me?
You want me to recommend every product in the world so that without any clinical trial data?
Through on your promises.
Yeah, my promise was to give.
A month ago, we could get COVID vaccines by just walking.
You can still get COVID vaccines, Senator.
Jesus.
No, you are still. You can.
These people are pathetic, dude.
Still get the COVID vaccines, and Medicare will still pay for them, and Medicaid will still pay.
The head of the CDC that if she refused to sign off on your changes to the childhood vaccine schedule, that she had to resign?
No, I told her that she had to resign because I asked her, "Are you a trustworthy person?" And she said no. So if you had an employee who told you they weren't trustworthy, would you ask them to resign, Senator?
How about you guys? Would you guys ask them to resign if they weren't a trustworthy person? What would you guys do?
So I'm sorry, but this is not what she has said publicly. She has said.
I'm not surprised about that.
So you're saying she's lying?
Yes. Every conversation I had with her, there were witnesses.
Let me get this straight. This is the same person that less than a month earlier you stood next to her and described her as unimpeachable. And you had full confidence in her, and that you had full confidence in her scientific credentials. And in a month, she became a liar?
Yeah, you should ask her what changed.
Listen, you can literally become a liar in a split second. I could be having a conversation with you and tell you a lie, and right there you become a liar. So what is she talking about within a month? You could literally become a liar in 1 second.
And by the way, a month ago, you were voting against her. Oh, because you thought she was either incompetent, ineligible, or unsuited to the task.
I voted against her because I was afraid she was going to bend the knee to anyone who wants it. Now, obviously.
I love it, dude. It's great. All right, let's try and get some thumbnails done. Make sure the music's not louder than me. Hello, hello. Okay, we're good.
summer day, and I'm on my hey, pretty girl, could you come my way? Spanish pina coladas a hottie, but I like them sweeter. Honestly, I was on Ronnie G, but she's a creeper.
So let's do.
Changed my day, but ever since I had you, I'm thinking maybe it's fake. Baby, they out here, but you flawless and you spark me till I'm lit. She's my favorite flavor. She remind me of that lemon with the cheese. Something about the taste that makes me want her, but take control of me. She's my favorite flavor. She remind me of that lemon with the cheese.
Forgot my verse, but I remembered you, baby. It's something about you putting me in the mood. Look, cause many come close, but not correct. Not only my trust, but you got respect. Love me long time and I return the favor. I'm digging your flavor and I'm loving your fresh. Morning, noon, and night. She gon' do me right, just my type. Live up to the hype, keep her in my life. So she get what she want when I take a sip. Straight like this, everybody meet my pretty yellow chick. Can't bring around no fellas, they be too thirsty to knock her down. We had a three-way with my homegirl. She wanna cover up and then lock her down. It's only been a month.
Alright, I'm gonna know.
It's surreal. Please don't judge me, Your Honor, but I think I'm head over heels for real.
She's my favorite flavor. She remind me of that lemon with the cheese. Something about the taste that makes me want her, but take control of me. She's my favorite flavor. She remind me of that lemon with the cheese. Something about the taste that makes me want her, but take control of me. She's my favorite flavor. Remind me of that lemon with the cheese. She's my favorite flavor. Remind me of that
Yeah, my life picture perfect. Ooh, even when the flash off, I love a girl that never take handouts. Why? Because she work her ass off. Yeah, cause she work her ass off. And you work your ass off. My last girl broke my heart, but you could be the woman that take this cast off. And you too, fine girl. Tell me why you're so single. You say you never been to heaven, right?
Why can't I wear this anymore?
And you always working, cause you know that hard work pays off. Sometimes you work too hard, girl, relax. You deserve a day off. When the good girl turn bad, a happy girl turn sad, a nice girl turn mean. I know it ain't no way that she can turn back, but fuck tomorrow. Baby, I'm here today, and I'm not here to play. I can promise you that I'm here to stay.
so good, all on your own, and you got everything you need. But what about what you want?
Thought the arrow was up there a little more. I was wrong.
What about the fun? Say you don't really have the time to, but baby, you're the one. What about the love, 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 love that you deserve? Love that you deserve.
I heard you dropped out of school and had a kid when you was young, and now you all about your business and ain't got time for the fun. And your last nigga fucked up, so you say you need some single time. Well, let me tell you, baby girl, I know ain't nothing stronger than a single mom. I told you I loved you, but you really wasn't hearing it. It's probably because you heard it all before, right? And then you learn from experience. So I can't blame you. I just hope that I can change you. A couple weeks ago, I wished for my dream girl. Then she came true. Yeah, you came true. And that nigga that you say you love, the one you did so much for, that never did anything for you. Baby, you deserve so much more. You in between a rock and a hard place.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm scared of a heartbreak. Give me the key to your heart, girl, and I'ma be the one to keep your heart safe.
Heard you do it so good, all on your own. And you got everything you need, but what about what you want? All you do is work hard. What about the fun? Say you don't really have the time to, but baby, you're the one. What about the love, 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 the love that you deserve?
It's actually really good.
You having suicidal thoughts now?
Oh shit, I fucked that up.
So I'm here for you, baby. You ain't gotta do it by yourself. These niggas running you in
I did it.
circles. I bet they got you kinda dizzy. So now you work two jobs just so you can stay busy. I used to always see you in the club. Now I never see you in the club. You told me if you had a kid, all this party shit, you would give it up. Now your friends wanna stress you for that. But baby, I respect you for that. These niggas, they might neglect you for that, but baby, I accept you for that.
Let's see.
And when I told you I loved you, you was like, nigga, I do not believe you. And I don't blame you, cause every nigga that told you he loved you just happened to up and leave you. And that's fucked up, but I'm a wave nigga, baby, you can trust us. Hey, I say that's fucked up, but I'm a wave nigga, baby, you can trust us. Hey.
Heard you do it so good, all on your own. And you got everything you need. What about what you want? What about and baby, I'm the one. What about the love, 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 love that you deserve? What about the love that you deserve? Oh, what about the love, love, love? So many days around you, so many nights without you. But I thank God that I found you. I feel, you know that it's real, baby. So many days around you, you're all I ever. So many nights without you. Oh, when I'm without, thank God that I found you. You know how I feel, you know that it's real, baby. And you're all I ever knew. And you're all I ever knew. Love is so true, so true. And you're all I ever knew.
So many days, so many nights, so many smiles, and so many fights. You took this chance, you rolled that dice, and I thank you for that. Yeah, I owe you my life, girl. I owe you my life. Fuck that, I owe you it twice. I told you that you can't be my girlfriend unless you was gonna be my wife. Yeah, and you was down for that. Through the ups and downs, you
I like that
around
one.
for that.
Not
You
bad.
are my queen, you need a crown for that. No other
So
girl
let's delete
can amount
this.
to that. And no matter how much I lose,
Delete
baby,
this.
I'm cool as long as I got you. Cause I would rather die with you
Delete this.
than live without you. So
Alright, we'll do
yeah, go ahead, do it with your sexy air.
one with
Baby, I'm happy, I'm your second love. Because first love never lasts.
pissed. Oh, that's a great one.
Go ahead, do it with your sexy air. Baby, I'm happy, I'm your second love. Because first love never lasts.
So many days around you, so many nights without you. But I thank God that I found you. I feel, you know that it's real, baby. So many days around you, and you're all I ever. So
It's a good picture of her. Oh yeah, there we go. I like that one. Let's should we do this one like in a lime green instead? Like that, maybe? That's cool. So
your mama said you was a smart kid. Yeah, I like you cause you're beautiful, but I love you cause your heart big. And you all I ever knew, girl. But I'm grateful that you all I ever known. Cause I don't know what I would do, girl. What I would do if you was gone. And I know that I am truly blessed. So every day I thank God that I found you. Cause after all these years with you, I wouldn't make it a day without you. And you the truth with your finance. Yeah, you with your finance. But you don't see what you work, girl. See what you work with your blind ass. Hey, you the truth with your finance. Yeah, I'm talking to you with your finance. But you don't see what you work, girl. See what you work with your blind ass. So many days around you. So many nights without you. But I think
alright, let's see. Chat, no one's talking. What's up, everybody? How are we all doing tonight? Everyone's just watching me make thumbnails. No one wants to have a conversation about anything. I'm fucking bored. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Alright, so let's AI enhance this. Okay. Now let's add some text. Where's the text button? Oh, there. I'm an idiot.
Cause you love me, you mean it, you got it, and I need it. I can't fight how I'm feeling for you. Feeling for you. It's just the things that you do. It's just the things that you do. That makes me want to it's just the things that you do. You say I'm so fly, ain't nobody do it like me, baby. You stay on my mind. You know you're the love of my life. You know you're the love of my life, baby. Anything, everything you want, you got. Cause you deserve all of me, calling me so I'll be there to put you first. You say I'm that guy, I know you're that girl. You're the only one in the world. I know you. Your beauty, your fashion, your wisdom and passion. It's all them little things that you do. Cause you love me, you mean it, you got it, and I need it. I can't fight how I'm feeling for you. Feeling for you. It's just the things that you do. It's just the things that you do that makes me wanna love you. You, it's just the things that you do. Yeah. I really love it when I wake up to your face with no makeup. Because baby, you're picture perfect, and it ain't one thing you should change up. Even though you know that money can't buy love, you still try to save up. And just when you thought that you bought love, it was your heart that paid up. And all my life, I've been looking for a
Actually, you know what? I might just leave it white.
I said all my life,
And
I could call my wife, then I met you. What a coincidence, it was love at first sight. I know you remember when we talked about your past.
I like that, actually.
That your heart was broken, I was slowly healing it. We used to stay up all night, just talking and texting. Our loyalty and our love was never in question. I always told you that I would be your protection, and you promised me we would always be best friends. You told me that love was your soft spot. I said that I'ma love you till my heart stop. And when I asked my doc why I still beating, he told me a few things, but I know you the reason. Your beauty, your fashion, your wisdom and passion.
See, now I might make it yellow.
Cause you love me, you mean it, you got it, and I need it. I can't fight
Alright.
how I'm feeling for
Flying green.
feeling for you. It's just the things that you do. It's just
Hey Gina, hey Monica, hey Gina. How you doing, gorgeous? How my beautiful ladies doing tonight? I'm just making a thumbnail for my podcast. How are you ladies doing tonight? You just woke up? Nice. That's awesome. What do you guys think? Does that look alright? I think that looks good. So I got two so far. I got this one. And this one.
Now let me tell you about Venus. She seemed nice, but she didn't mean this. She hotter than a devil in the summer, somewhere in the desert, running with some demons. I know it seemed kind of crazy, but I'm down for her. Wait, I take that back. You know that I'm down to earth go. My love is out of this world.
Alright, let's do one more. Delete. 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 Alright. I'm doing well. How you doing, gorgeous? She was pissed, dude. I like it.
For the next groom, cause I'm looking for that real love, and I only found lust with Neptune.
Look how retarded she is. So you, she's so disgusting. Let's see what I like this one. Okay, so we can do this. Do this. Okay, I like this. And then, let's see, what Bernie one should we put in there?
Love to take my dog Coco on the go. That's usually when I get somebody's urgent email. The features in...
Trying to find a Bernie one. This one. No. This one. Boo. Boo.
This a nigga got his work cut out until my luck run out. Increase your productivity, so what's discussion about? What's the fussing about? Go get them bucks and be out. SIR always was a rain man, so fuck a drought. It ain't no coulda, woulda, shoulda when you talking to this brother. Quick to go lace up my brothers, make the block rumble like thunder. Depression leads to oppression, it will never take me under. Yes, we in the coldest winter with no common cleanse of summer. Scared of Christ, so I'm trying to get my climate
Okay, there we
together.
go.
I hate if after life I be hot forever. My damn, is he not together? Flock to the
What do you guys think? Do you guys think that'll look good just with some wording right there? Let's see.
representing blocks and whatever. Probably then Marcy or Getter. Don't want a piece of your trap. I want a limited stimulus to get back to my cats.
Or it should have. Always say. Gina, how you feeling today? AI, it hits.
One thing I will never tell. Sometimes wonder to myself if my mother would have died if I was not in ATL. Would I ever met or ever fell in love with that no L? If she would comprehend me melting down if she was not there. If my brother never left and came back as someone else. Feels like I'm stuck in Mystic River, Kevin Bacon here. If I never met my nigga Moo and $15 put me through. April to a quarter to an ounce retired back.
You're heading back to sleep, you son of a biscuit.
Probably never hit his next ball. If I wasn't 24, would I redo most
Most of it all.
Like rewind and stroke, rewind the death will take me, then rewind my breath and give my
You don't have to. Good night, sweetheart.
Give my sister back her morals. Erase me from memory so they ain't gotta feel the loss. If I coulda, woulda, shoulda, that's what folks always say. If I coulda, woulda, shoulda.
They switch it up a little bit. I don't know. Do my normal yellow. Or do like that yellow. More like a gold.
No days off, blood, sweat, and tears. Make money, take money, that's the way it is. Scared money don't make money, get it clear. Grind to the sunshine, drop to the, you know what it is. On the grind, 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 blood, sweat, and tears, money on the line. Gotta love
Long day.
and a short fuse in the middle of the map. Who wanna talk to 'em? For my lost soul, city
Near the crossroads. Kind of like that. It just gives it like a little bit of a tent.
clumsy with the clip and get your motherfuckers knocked off. Niggas hate sleep. What you napping for? Same strip you sleeping on. Somebody counting racks on. 40 hours straight, Surrey running on fumes. Say my swagger make her wetter than a monsoon. My niggas really grind shit to get you really high. Have you crashing in the walls off of that vanilla sky. No days off, blood, sweat, and tears. Make money, take money, that's the way it is. Scared money don't
See, I don't know what this is actually. Let's just do this black. Wait. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, let's see how it looks with the red now.
say he
And a little too bright. Let's do black. Delete. Duplicate. Show the 25. I like it. Okay. Let's put these. So, because I do 3 for every time. So this is the first one. I might fix this though. I don't know. Now we're good. We'll be alright. So that's the first one. This is the second one. And then this is the third one. So they do like an A/B thumbnail testing on YouTube, and you can upload 3 thumbnails, and they put them into different algorithms to see which one hits the best. So it's pretty cool. Like, yeah, I'll show you actually. I'll start uploading this video. Well, I don't want to. It'll make our stream late. Actually, I'll do it later. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see. What can we watch? Yo, I wonder if we can watch this. This would be a good one. Jesse Lee Peterson interviews with Matt Gaetz. I like this. Let's go. I didn't even know Matt Gaetz had his own show.
It's time for the Anchorman Podcast with Matt Gaetz and Dan Ball.
Welcome back to the Anchorman Show. I'm Matt Gaetz, host of the Matt Gaetz Show every night here on One America News, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 Pacific. And this is our platform where maybe we don't have to dwell on everything in the headlines. We can take a little time to talk about the state of the human experience. And I'm going to bring in our guest in just a moment. But I wanted to take a time to say how special these weeks have been here at One America News. Our ability to extend our viewership to the YouTube TV audience has been something that we've taken great pride in. We want to bring outstanding analysis and journalism to the tens of millions of people who consume One America News, and the best is indeed yet to come. More and more folks are going to be adding our channel, seeing our programs, and we think that is going to invigorate the discussion happening in this country as free speech finally gets vindicated. We went through so much censorship and so much divisiveness where people didn't even want to listen to each other. We think it's great that platforms from YouTube to Charter Spectrum to Dish to Sling say, hey, One America News, you've got a lot of information that could add value to our subscribers, and it's great to be a part of those outstanding communities. Now, today we are going to have our very first pastor on the program. My man JLP, Jesse Lee Peterson, has come to San Diego from LA, and we have so many fans of yours here in the building. I didn't realize this, but when folks found out that you were going to be here at the mothership at OAN, it had an electricity throughout the building for the whole day. And so maybe for those who aren't familiar with you, could you take a little time and talk about your fellowship and what you do for people and how you're bringing folks together?
Amazing. It is, I got to tell you, it's amazing to be here with you. I've respected you and admired you for a long time. And so I'm glad to be here. But what we're doing is for the last 35 years now, we have been rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. And what we're doing is bringing back the order of God. God in Christ, Christ in man, man over woman, woman over children. And in that order, it works, especially if the guys want to get married, have a family. And so we have been rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. And at the time, when I started out 35 years ago, it was pretty much geared toward black men because they were not in the home with their families. Whereas when I was growing up, we had family. And I grew up in Alabama on a plantation down in Alabama. And my grandparents were raised there, their parents and their parents. And we had family. And things were amazing, really amazing, right? So we're trying to restore the family by restoring the man. It's open now to everyone around the world. Anyone can be a part of it because the principles that we talk about are principles from God, and they apply to all human beings, all mankind. And we have an entrepreneur program where we're teaching men how to start businesses, how to
What you looking at,
already
girl?
have a business. We show them how to enhance it. And a lot of these guys don't have good credit, so I started a credit union so that we can loan them the money. They pay back with small interest to keep their business going and the credit union going. We have men's forum every first Thursday night of the month, and then for ladies, the third Thursday night of the month. Excuse me, and then Sunday morning fellowship for all, and we tutor, we counsel, just doing the whole thing, and all we were really doing is just pointing people back to God, pointing them, showing them how to overcome anger, because if they don't overcome the anger, they would never know God, because anger separates you from God. And so that's why God said in order to enter into the kingdom of heaven within and have perfect peace, you must go and forgive. So the primary thing is to encourage them to go and forgive their mothers for the mistakes she made with them, turning them away from their fathers, the boys and the girls. We're open up to men and women now, all people.
Well, yeah, no, that's a fascinating mission, and I have a lot I want to discuss about anger with you, and I may take a bit of a different perspective, but when you talk about rebuilding the family through the rebuilding of men,
right?
I want to get into why you think that's necessary. What happened where the American man needed rebuilding? When did we lose it?
When they were able to turn the man away from his family.
Yeah.
Who's they?
Well, in the black community, it started with the so-called civil rights movement. The worst thing, other than abortion, the worst thing that ever happened to the blacks was the civil rights movement. The civil rights movement destroyed the family of black Americans by telling them that they needed leaders, because prior to the civil rights movement, blacks didn't have leaders. They thought for themselves, they did for themselves. They treated all people the way that they would like to be treated. We were taught that way.
Well, wait. In the 70s and 80s, we saw black entrepreneurship explode. We saw a lot of, black communities. I mean, I think about even in North Florida, places like Frenchtown, outside of Tallahassee, right, where there was innovation, there was investment. And when you say the civil rights movement was this great scourge on the black community, I think some might observe that and say, well, at least the civil rights movement kind of presented this notion that it's people's immutable traits that we should not judge them by. We should judge people based on the choices they make, not the things they can't change about themselves.
Interesting. They said that, but that's not what they meant.
Okay.
Because at the same...
But don't you think that's an enduring value? Now we're almost going the other way now.
Yeah, but if people were to live that way, it works. It's absolutely right. But the civil rights movement also told black people they couldn't make it because of the white man. They couldn't make it because they were being discriminated against. They could not make it because they were black. And so a lot of blacks fell for that. And they started to believe that somebody was holding them down and that they need leaders to guide them. They needed Martin Luther King Jr., they needed Jesse Jackson, they needed black leadership. And so they fell for that lie, and when they fell for
Do you put Marcus Garvey in that category?
Yeah.
Marcus Garvey?
I don't know a lot about him.
Yeah, he had
the name.
He had the league, man. Everybody wore those fancy outfits, and
the point is though, at that time too, most blacks were Republicans, and they sold the blacks to the Democratic Party by telling them, we're going to give you welfare, we're going to take care of you. You don't need a man in the home. We're going to take care of you, but you got to become Democrat. You got to become this, and they destroyed the black family. The whole civil rights movement it's about socialism. It was not about making people free. It was about bringing them together as groups to control them. First, get them angry by telling them the white man holding them back, and then using them for personal gain. Jackson and all those guys wanted to be leaders, and they needed somebody to lead, so they brainwashed the blacks. And not all, but most.
Tyler, you're
they
fucking
brainwashed the
grounded.
blacks and put them in a
Gina, tell him don't talk to me like that, please. Ground him, all right? Gina, please ground him.
Group, caused them to think alike, and they got rid of the fathers.
So as part of your
downhill.
as part of your ministry then a reprogramming of what you view as the mistakes of the civil rights movement?
No, my thing is to get people to wake up and start thinking for themselves, to be an individual.
Tell
and
him
then
he's
when you become
grounded,
an
Gina.
individual, one with what's right, when you become whole instead of divided, you can deal with the world, anyone, perfectly. But you got to become a whole person, men and women. You must become a whole person, not a divided person. And so we're encouraging people to do that by dropping the anger.
You have just concluded Men's Month. And you tell my viewers what Men's Month was and what some of the best things to come out of it were.
Number one is that men got to become men again. And the way they become men is really to get to know themselves. They don't know themselves anymore. Unlike it was when I was growing up. They don't know themselves. So we encourage...
How'd you get to know yourself?
Because when I was growing up, I was taught to be an individual and to treat everybody the way I would like to be treated, but I was taught to work hard. As a matter of fact, growing up, I was taught from day one to work, to help around the house. At that time, we worked.
So being useful, making yourself useful,
and that's all I know.
And by the way, I think about a lot of these folks today who need a little bit of that.
Yes.
You know, if they would just be a little less
Useless
self-pitiful
and more useful
and self-indulging and made themselves useful, it would help the mind, it would help the spirit, it would help the determination.
We were taught to be that way growing up.
Yeah.
I remember my grandmother used to always tell me, okay, we teach you, you're going to work, we'll show you how to take care of yourself. And at 18, you're out of here. You leave it here at 18. And I'm like, well, where am I going? I'm down in Alabama on a plantation. She's telling me I'm leaving. My grandfather too. Well, you got to go.
Well, now, but I want to get back to men's.
Happened at 18.
Yeah.
I turned 18. I finished high school and I left home. Went to Indiana, got a job there, moved to California, and been here ever since. At 18, and I never looked back. Because I was made to be independent growing up. I knew how to.
What do you think about these young men who are 26, 27 years old at home living with their parents? And by the way, they don't even want to get out.
They have been spoiled by their parents, and sometimes just the mother because their father's not there. They have not been taught to be independent thinkers and work and take care of themselves.
But see, I didn't think that was something you had to teach. I thought just like you don't really have to teach the bird to want to get out of the nest.
Right.
It's instinct that when the baby bird can flap its wings,
Tyler, where
it knows
you
to
at?
leave the nest. And for me, it was just maybe it was the testosterone pumping through my blood. Maybe it was wanting to get my own life going. But I couldn't wait to get off to somewhere or something or someone. And I look at a lot of young men now who are like, look, my parents, they put a roof over my head. They pay my bills. Mom makes my favorite food, does my laundry. Dad kind of likes seeing me, so I'm going to stay here. And they don't have really a plan to.
That's the problem, though. If you're not that example, we had that example. Our parents were the example of that.
Well, my parents said you're just out of the house during the day. I mean, my parents growing up, in the 80s, it was like you come home when the street lights come on. That's when you need to be at the house. But until then, you need to be out running around on bikes, making friends.
That's not the case now.
Isn't that sad?
It is. It's pitiful.
Yeah, it really
and
is.
that's why we have.
And listen, I didn't even grow up in the. Well, I was born in the 80s. I was born in '86, but I grew up more in the '90s, and I mean, that's pretty much how it was. We were outside all day, every day, all the time. Unless it was like freezing middle of winter out or something. You know what I mean? Like, we were outside all day as kids. Yep. See, it was the best. Like, now, like, every kid has a tablet. We didn't even have cell phones until we were fucking in high school, you know? And even then, not everybody had a cell phone because they were still just coming out in, like, in the 2000s. So, I've had the same phone number since 2002. Is that crazy or what? I've had the same cell phone number since high school. Like, people could still call me from high school and I'll still have the same exact number. Is that fucking wild or what?
Could we ever get back to it, you think? Or is that, do we just look at that with only nostalgia?
No, we'll never get back to that. Some men will, but it won't for the most part.
Because of community degradation.
Because it's too much
crazy, right?
Anger, and they're not self-reliant. They don't know how to do it, and then they're being spoiled now by government. Everything.
Well, give me the good news of Men's Month. Tell me the good thing that happened.
So the Men's Month, we had men who were buying their own property because we encourage guys to buy homes, and ladies now too, but for the men, to get their own property, you should own a piece of land.
That goes back to the caveman.
Yeah.
I mean, cave came before man. I mean, if you wanted to attract the cave woman, I'm guessing you needed a cave where they were safe, secure, felt like they weren't going to be attacked by some sort of lion.
I can't. I mean, I don't even know how you.
Crazy, right? Like, I changed it for like a couple of weeks, but I was like in the middle of changing it back, and that was the only time. Yeah. Other than that, I've had the same number.
Live as a man and not buy a piece of property for yourself. You can't go wrong with buying a piece of property, even if you have to buy a small piece where you don't want to live, but you can build it up and because there's so much you can do with land.
Yeah, it's
you can
true.
Refi and buy a new home, or you can move from one place to another one. You can rent it out. You can't go wrong with land. So we were taught that.
It's also how the baby boomer generation built most of its wealth.
Absolutely.
Was through land.
Absolutely.
So you're not suggesting some novel new idea. This is a tried and true successful strategy.
It's new. It's been around forever.
Yeah.
I'm just telling them about something that's already been around.
JLP is pretty much right about everything.
I bought my first house at 25 years old because I was told at 25 you should already have a job, and they didn't say you had to go to college. They said have a job and take care of yourself. And if you want to get married, get your house first, and then get married, because a man should move it.
That's what I did. I bought my house when I was, in 2009. I was, 24. Right? 2009. I graduated in 04. But 04 to 05. Yeah, like 24. Yeah, I bought my house when I was 24.
Bring your wife into his home and not go into hers,
But you haven't been married.
And so, not married. I've been engaged twice, but
not the same thing.
No.
Very blessed that I don't have bills like I don't have to pay rent like everybody else does. It's fucking crazy. Like, rent is ridiculous here right now.
Having done both, having been both married and engaged, I can tell you. I do. I got a new little homie on the way.
I do too.
Oh, that's great.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you. You as well, man. It's great to be able to pass on your genetics. It's a wonderful thing.
It is.
But now you've got the Men's Month you concluded, but I also understand you talked about this women's forum. So
I could, if I wanted to, and I fixed my house up a little bit, I could probably rent my house off for like $1,500 a month. I got central air, you know what I mean? Everything. So I could definitely rent this house off for like $1,500, $1,600.
I want to hear the other side of the coin too. Maybe take my viewers. What happens at Women's Forum? Who leads it, and what is the message that women will get there in your fellowship?
And we also had a Sunday morning fellowship for all. Every
Yeah.
Sunday morning.
Crazy,
but in the
right?
fellowship with the ladies, we don't record anything. You're not allowed to video anything. You're not allowed to call each other up after the meeting. Oh, I didn't know this. Gossiping about it and stuff like that. But we deal.
Gossiping is prohibited.
Right.
And you believe there's high compliance with your no gossiping policy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Otherwise, they can't. If we ever find out they did, they cannot be a part of the meeting. Because those meetings.
So why is that important? Tell me why it's important.
Because a lot of people don't know how to handle gossiping. They're not ready for it yet. And so plus we want.
Who comes? Is it who teaches it? Who leads it?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, so it's you?
I teach the men's forum and the ladies forum.
Okay, how many ladies come?
Well, it's all varies. We get men and women between 20 and 30, or even more, it all depending on what's going on.
So it's you alone in a room with 20, 30 women, and afterwards no one's allowed to talk about it.
That's right.
All right. Well, I don't want you to break the rules, so I don't want to ask you too many questions.
I wouldn't talk about what we say. I'm just saying we deal with.
Well, maybe tell me what it teaches you about women today. I mean, because a lot of men don't have that experience being in a room with 20 women once a week. So you probably have learned some interesting things.
Dude, imagine being in a room with 20 women. Oh my God.
And got some real interesting insights about that.
They have the same issues that men have. They got to overcome the anger. They feel insecure. Because anyone that has anger don't have perfect peace. And when you don't have perfect peace, you feel insecure, you feel shy, you worry, you have doubt, you have fear, you have anxiety. You don't really, you live in your imagination.
Wait a second.
We all know that all thoughts are all lies all the time, right?
Everything you just said, I have.
You do?
I just thought that was the human existence.
No.
A little bit of anxiety, a little bit of fear, a little bit of worry, a little bit of concern. That sounds like a Tuesday for me.
That's torture.
Really?
That's hell.
Well, see, all right, let me push back.
He said that sounds like a Tuesday for me.
Not created to have that.
All right, well, I sometimes worry that there are even more people out there on the planet Earth deserving of my anger and my wrath than I am able to deploy. See, I find anger to be an intense motivator.
No.
Sometimes when I sense injustice, it makes me very angry, and it can focus and sharpen my mind. Sometimes my mind can wander like any person to this thing or that thing.
Yeah.
But when I'm true.
But what Jesse's saying is if you got rid of the anger, you'd always have that perfect focus and know exactly what to do in that exact moment. If you drop your anger, you can, because anger blinds you. It really does, and I've noticed that throughout the years. And anger really blinds you from the truth and from what you can realize what's going on. So what Jesse's saying, and I'll guarantee he's going to say that to him, is if you didn't have the anger, you'd still be guided by the light to make the right decision.
Truly angry, when I'm aggrieved by something, when I say this is wrong, it's supposed to be dealt with, that is when I feel like I can achieve a level of proficiency that in the absence of anger, I might not be able to tap into.
No, you're wrong. An angry person is an insecure person. An angry person has fear. An angry person is not a free person. They're enslaved.
Oh, I agree with that last part. I agree with because the anger can capture you, but
You're enslaved by
sometimes
your
that
mind.
capture can be productive. Do you not get angry when you see injustice?
No, not at all.
You don't?
I deal with it, but I don't get angry.
You wouldn't be angry if you were out there watching some man run around in women's sports and defeating like some young woman you cared about. That wouldn't anger you?
Not at all.
If you saw somebody hurting somebody else, that wouldn't anger you?
No.
See, that angers me.
But it shouldn't.
Okay, well, tell me. I'll give you the floor.
Because what you don't know, if you have anger, that you can deal with issues perfectly without the anger.
Wow, exactly what I just said.
Anyone that has anger is being controlled, because they can make you feel good and they can make you feel bad.
It's
If
just-
they want to control you, they say nice things about you. Oh, you're so wonderful.
Right.
You're so smart, and now you're feeling good.
Right.
And then they want, if that doesn't work, they'll say bad things about you. Now you're mad. They have control over you. An angry person is controlled. And an angry person is insecure, and they live in their imagination, and they do not have perfect peace.
Well, what?
It's just like it's knowledge on another level. You know what I mean? It's like it makes so much sense. Like legit. Damn, I'm angry. See, got to get rid of that anger. Yeah, for real though, it makes so much sense. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if you're an angry person or not, if what he's saying is one of the most logical things I've ever heard.
What if you have an ability with your senses to be able to, disclaim certain criticisms, to be able to silo certain emotions,
Yes.
but like, what if
Perfect peace is the real goal in life. Seriously. To find that perfect peace and get right with God, to me, that is the goal in life.
people channel anger to productive uses? You just do not believe that. You believe that ultimately someone who channels anger succumbs to it.
And a person that channels anger is an evil person, because what you got and cannot be trusted. Even God said that an angry person is an evil person, is a murderer, and you cannot trust an angry person. That's why
there's not righteous anger.
No,
you do not believe in the category of righteous anger.
There is righteous anger, but it's not emotional at all. It's not. It's perfect love. It's being able to see injustice and deal with injustice without judging it, without being mad about it, and you would deal with it perfectly.
But see, I would, like, in my last job, when I was in Congress, right, I'd see people
Listen, you could tell that Jesse Lee is blowing Matt Gaetz' mind right now, for real. You could tell that he's blowing his mind, and he's like, Matt Gaetz is like, wait, what? And he's never heard this before. Listening to Jesse talk about things like this is like a breath of fresh air, and it makes you realize that there are people out there that just have that perfect common sense and no judgment at all.
Sell out. Straight sell out.
Yeah.
You know, bribe of one form or another.
Yes.
And bribes take all these different forms, you know, but I've seen almost all of them.
Right.
And I would get so angry at those people. And I would feel like my obligation was to ensure that the payoff they received did not result in something worse for the people. and I felt the anger of a lot of the people I represented. Look, you know, I got elected in the Tea Party wave of 2010 to the state legislature. There were a lot of people angry. There were a lot of people really angry. And then after COVID, people were angry. And I believe that anger was righteous, and I believe it was justified, and I believe that it deserved a voice in representative government. There are a lot of angry people. Why don't they deserve a voice?
Angry persons on the ego trip, and an angry person is all about self.
Why? Why can't you be angry on behalf of somebody else's plight?
That doesn't make sense. How can you do that?
Oh, if I saw somebody, you know, hurting a loved one of mine, if I saw someone trying to abuse my constituents, I would get angry on their behalf.
But you deal with issues better by not being angry than you do when you're angry.
Well, that could be true.
Yeah, it is true. And just think about this.
Okay.
Just think about this. We'll smoke on this one. We don't really smoke. But an angry person is separated from God. And an angry person cannot know God. It doesn't matter if you go to church, read the Bible, confess Jesus, or anything. An angry person cannot know God. You cannot enter into the kingdom of heaven within or above.
Do you guys believe that? I don't know how you guys are religious-wise, but do you guys believe that? That you cannot get angry? Right? People only get angry in that moment. Yeah, and a lot of times anger will blind you, and it'll cause you to make the wrong call. That's what I've learned throughout my life.
What about wrath?
Drop the anger.
What about, do you believe that wrath can be expressed separate from anger? Because God has expressed plenty of wrath.
But God does not do that now. He only did it then because the people were of evil. There was no way out, and so he wasn't expressing wrath upon the people. He was doing it upon evil. But the people didn't know that he was dealing with evil inside of them. You got to realize that all human beings are evil. There's nothing good in human nature, right? And that's why nothing. Couldn't find anything good in human nature if you cut them over and look inside.
How do you explain why people become hospice nurses?
What?
How do you explain why people become, neonatal intensive care nurses? I mean, there are certain things that people do with their lives that are good. You think the thrill of watching somebody die?
They feel good by doing that. They feel like they love someone. They feel like they're important. It's all for the thrill. It's never about the person that's dying. It's always about the person that think that they're helping the person that's dying. Angry people are selfish people. It's always about self, and they can't help it. That's why you must be born again of the Father, and you're not going to be born again until you can admit that you're angry and that you're evil. All angry people are evil people.
I agree that there is evil as a part of human nature. There's an evil that's just a part of nature, even without the humans in it.
I know, but it's not going to change until they drop. Admit, God said that in order to be born again, we must admit that we're wrong.
Yes.
And what he's saying is that you must admit that you're angry, that you're evil. And
so do you guys? I don't know if anybody's really evil. All women are evil. So what Jesse is basically saying, Matt Gaetz is kind of like, he doesn't want to accept it, is basically what it seems like. It seems like Matt Gaetz just doesn't want to accept it.
When you can admit that you're evil, he'll take it away from you.
Right.
But the hardest thing for the human beings and human nature to do is to admit that they're evil. You got to confess. It's not about the vices that you're supposed to be confessing. It's about your heart. Salvation is of the heart.
Yep.
And human nature hearts are wicked until they can see that and admit it. Then the heart will be changed from anger to perfect love, and you will have perfect peace right here on earth, and you will deal with life in a perfect way. There will be nobody or nothing that can hurt you, because now you're whole. You're one with what's right.
What he talks about is a lot about being born again Christian. It makes a lot of sense. It's what I've done. To me, it's the right religion.
One with the Father. But that's not going to change until you drop the anger.
Yeah, I don't know. I go to it a lot. It's a club. It's a club I have in the bag, and
life would be much better for you, and you would do amazing.
He said, "It's a club I have in the bag."
This is the thing: if you drop the anger. Why don't you drop
What if I turn into a wuss? What if I turn into like one of these like low energy
angry
guys?
people are wuss.
No, listen. I think that there is.
Wuss is a person that's not angry. Because think about this: if you don't have anger, you don't have fear inside. You don't have fear. You don't have doubt. You don't have anxiety. You don't have stress. You don't worry. You're just living your life and dealing with evil in a perfect way. And you don't judge. You don't hold anything against anyone. You're free, and you deal with it. You see injustice, and you deal with it perfectly.
That sounds utopian. It is different than my experience.
That's why Christ came, that we may have perfect peace, not that we may be emotional.
Did you hear what Matt Gaetz said, though, right? He literally said the quiet part out loud. It sounds like a utopia. Does that not sound like a utopia to just have perfect peace, no hate, no anger? Like, dude, this is the goal in life. Seriously. This is the real goal in life.
Yeah. I guess emotion does consume a good amount of the human experience. So if people want to work on themselves, this was something we were talking about with one of one of your parishioners who I know well, is a friend of mine, and she was explaining that when you work, that she has taken from your ministry, that you have to work on your entire self all at once. That if you pick and choose different things you work on at different times, then you're always playing catch up, and you can't really achieve this type of peace you describe. Maybe illuminate on that and help us understand why that's your thinking.
The one thing I want you to know for sure, your audience, that all thoughts are all lies all the time about anything. And angry human being, and we all are born into that because we're born into screwed up families, right? So we're born into it. We come into the world innocent children, right? But then because our parents are screwed up, at some point we become angry. We become like what we hate. We become like our parents. And so we repeat the cycle over and over from generation to generation until...
And I see it happen so fucking much, dude. Seriously, I see it happen so fucking often. It is ridiculous.
Someone finally changes.
But don't we pick up some of the good from our parents too?
No.
No, I don't believe that. I believe that I hope to aspire to
good.
No.
Unless they have
parents are wonderful.
Unless they have worked on themselves and overcome. So let me ask you.
Sure.
Who are you?
I'm so excited when we get our Merriweather Farms shipments in. You get a beautiful piece of ribeye. Look at that marbling. Now, I take it out of the package, let it get down to room temperature. All I've got on here is a little salt, a little pepper, and then a little avocado oil. And then I've had my pan preheating with a little oil.
Head to merriweatherfarms.com and enter promo code MattG for 15% off your first order.
I'm Matt Gates. I'm a husband to my wife. I'm a father to my son. I'm a son to my parents. I try to be a good community member in any community I'm a part of. I try to be a good coworker, and I try to use whatever skills that I have or that God has graciously bestowed on me for a valuable purpose and to be useful.
So you told me your name and what you do and what you have, but who are you?
Well, I identify through my family. My family.
No, but
that's the core of my answer is who I am relative to those who I care about most.
And so, but who are you? Not what you do, what you own, who you belong to.
I didn't tell you anything I own. I don't
You said your family, right?
Well, yeah, I don't own them. They're just they're my loved ones.
But you didn't tell me who you are.
Okay.
You told me your name, right?
Well,
you told me what you do, what you have.
Oh, so this is kind of like his episode of Fallen States that he does.
But who are you?
Yeah, I guess my identity derives from, the people I'm around who I care about.
So you are your...
I just want to point this out really quick and we'll listen to it. Do you guys know how usually like interviews work where the person that is the guest is usually the person getting interviewed, right? So Jesse Lee's the guest. Isn't it crazy how he dominates the room to where he comes on somebody else's podcast and he's now questioning them? It's fucking crazy, dude. He literally just went on this dude's podcast and made it his own podcast. This is fucking amazing.
Environment.
In a lot of ways, I think, particularly as it relates to my human interactions and my human relations.
I want to promise you, you're not your environment, you're not your name, you're not your thoughts, you're not your emotions, you're not what you have or don't have, you're not your color, you're none of those things. All of those things are false identities, and that's what angry people do. They identify with a false self. And they think that that's who they are, and that's not who they are. And that's why they never get perfect peace, because they have all these identities or ideas of who they think they are, and they have to work hard. And not just you, but anyone that does it, and all people do until they start to overcome. They have to work hard to try to hold on to those identities, those false selves, and they never find peace.
So you find the peace by working on the whole self?
Yes.
This is the theory?
Absolutely.
And how do you do that?
You got to see, you got to realize, I don't know who I am. I am angry. I do have fear. I do have doubt. I got to find out why I'm like that. And then you start looking from within. God said to know yourself, right? And most people never look within to get to know themselves. They live outer and not from within. The kingdom of heaven, perfect peace, is inside of us right here.
Yes.
And we don't have to wait until we die to have perfect peace.
Exactly. It is so true. The kingdom is in the heart. I tell people that all the time.
And so once you get to see that you are angry and that you're very judgmental and there's no peace in that, then you go and forgive. And you know who you forgive first? Do you want to know?
Is it yourself or your
mother?
parents?
Your parents.
Your parents.
You forgive, and especially your mother.
Yeah.
Well, I
all mothers create boys and girls in their image. They turn the children away from the fathers by playing victim, or sometimes telling the children how bad the father was, and when the father's not around, they say little things that make the children think the father's no
Why do you think
good.
they do that?
Because
that hasn't been my experience, but I'm curious why you think they've done that.
It is your experience, but you just don't know it. But by the time we finish, you'll know.
Okay, but tell me why. Is it nature? Is it this evil you speak of?
Yeah. The reason it's that way because the spirit of the woman is evil. And it's not her, but remember...
All women?
All women. All.
The spirit of all women is evil. That's your contention.
No, I didn't make it up. I'm just telling you the reality of it.
Well, what is your basis for that? That's an astonishing claim.
But it's true, right? And it's not her fault.
No, I don't agree at all. I know women who are lovely and wonderful, and I would never categorize as evil.
Well, let me tell you why. You remember, long story short, remember the guy Adam?
Yeah.
And he had a wife named Eve?
Yes, yes.
And so, and
Listen to this.
In those times, Adam had a relationship with his father, God, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he and the father were one. And they communicated without words. And then God gave Adam a wife by the name of Eve. And Eve loved her husband, who loved his father, and they were in perfect peace. And so one day, long story short, one day Eve went over to the market to get some food for groceries. And it all depended on what color food.
Who was running the market?
I'm sorry?
Who was operating the market?
I don't know. Well,
I mean, it's kind of a chicken or the egg situation.
She went to the garden.
The garden, okay.
The fruit.
Got it. I was just wondering.
And so she was shopping, and then along came a guy called Satan, evil. And he said, "Oh, hello, Eve. How you doing? Fine. How you? All right." He's like, "How you and Adam doing?" "Well, we're fine. We love each other. All is well." So he had already approached Adam years prior to that, but Adam didn't listen to him. And so Eve went back home, and Adam was sitting at the table having dinner. She's like, "Oh, I saw Satan today. He asked about you." And Adam said, long story short, stay away from Satan. That's your enemy. He's evil. Do not listen to him. Don't do it. And she said, "Oh, okay." And so, long story short, she went back to the market another day.
Garden.
Went to the garden, yeah, and to get some food for dinner. And she saw Satan again. And he like, "Are you still with Adam?" "Yeah, we're doing fine." She said, why you listen to that man? He listened to his father. He's weak. Why don't you be your own woman? Don't listen to him. And Eve was like, no, I love my husband. All is well. He's like, but he's weak. He listens to the father. Listen to, be your own woman. You can take your bra off. You can be free. You can have abortion. You can do whatever you want. Just like Adam, you can be free. Be your own person, right? And Eve believed it this time. And the moment she believed the lie from the serpent, she could no longer believe her husband. It separated them. She could no longer believe him. And so she went back home and the fight started because now she thinks she's God. She thinks she knows the difference between good and evil, and she thinks she's as good or better than Adam. So she didn't need a man. And then Adam's like, what the? And then a couple times she went back and she eventually convinced Adam. She's like, Adam, look at me. I'm a free woman. I'm doing my own thing. I can have abortion. I can go to work. I can do whatever I want now. I know the difference between good and evil. Why don't you be
I can have abortion.
free? Don't let your father control you. Why are you listening to him? You can be your own man. And at first, Adam tried to reject her, right? But then he believed her. And the moment he believed the woman became his God. And the moment the woman believed the serpent became
the woman's God.
Her God.
But the serpent loses in the end.
And so what happened is the serpent became the woman's God, and the woman became the man's God. And that's why men don't know what to do with women now. They don't know how to handle them because they have become like their mothers. You become like what you hate, right? What you're angry at. And so they have the same mindset and emotion as the woman has. And so, because you become like what you have, men become like their mother. They think like a woman. They get emotional like a woman. They feel the emotion of a woman, and they think that's normal, not knowing that is the fallen nature, the abnormal nature. And the woman becomes like her mother. She's not herself. And because now she think like her mother, she get mad like her mother, she had like impatient like her mother, and she treat her family, if she has one, children, the same way her mother treated their family, right? And then, but what happened was, and so that's how
cool,
that
bro.
happened.
How you doing
the woman
today?
became the man's God, and the serpent became the woman's God. That's that nature. It's not them, but it's the nature of the serpent. So Christ came and he changed all that. He made that sacrifice.
I'm doing well,
and when
bro.
he made that sacrifice, he set men and women free.
Good luck at soccer
from the
today.
serpent. But they gotta admit that they still had an angry nature and forgive so God can forgive them and everything will be changed. Their nature will be changed from the evil nature to the nature of God.
It is quite the retelling of Gen.
Dude, think about that though. Jesse's pretty spot on with this.
That we got there. You said in your intro you saw it as God over man, man over woman, women over children.
Right. If they're married.
Do you believe that structure is biblical? Is that where you derive that belief?
Well, it is if you're married, but if the woman is not married, let's say a lady.
By the way, you've never been married, so you speak about marriage in the abstract as an observer of marriage,
right?
Not as someone who's participated in the institution. But that man.
Christ wasn't married either.
No,
he talked about marriage.
Well, listen, I don't know that we all would compare ourselves to Christ. I certainly would.
Why not?
Well, the whole divine nature of Christ would be something I wouldn't compare.
That same nature that's in Christ is in you.
Well, he certainly walked the earth, but as the Son of God, Christ lived
What celebration
a
if I
more
score? I need to
perfect
go.
life than
All right, bro.
man,
Yeah, have a
right?
good one. I
There's
hope you get.
holiness
Dude, you
to
do
it.
need to celebrate
all
though.
children who return to the
Have a
Father.
good one and good luck.
That's what salvation is all about. It's about a return
Clap
to
your
the
wings
Father.
like a bird to celebrate.
And so, anyone that returned to the Father is become the son, or in the woman case, the woman become the daughter
Get down
of God.
and bark like a
and
dog.
So the same nature that lived in Christ lives in you. That's why Christ said that.
Bark like a dog.
Whatever I own, you own it too. You are my brother. And he said that greater works that I've done that you shall do because of the Father in you. So the same nature that Christ has, you have it too. But until you drop that anger, you won't know that.
All right, brother. Good luck.
What do you think about that?
But again, I find anger to be a very driving and focusing and productive
emotion when correctly channeled. I don't feel captured by anger. All the things you say about it being reflective of evil, I actually think that it can be used to combat evil. And
how you
also
gonna fight fire with fire? How you gonna fight evil with evil?
Well, I don't know that anger is inherently evil. I actually don't think it is. I think that it at times can be someone's reaction to a malady. And I think it's okay to be angry at a malady. I think that if you allow that anger to consume you and to, like, as you say, drive you away from God, drive you away from your family, that's probably a bad thing. But if you see something is wrong and you want to fix it, and you can draw from anger in order to fuel your endeavors, I don't see that as like an impermissible way to obtain drive.
But you can't fix what is wrong.
Well, I mean, I think that there are certainly things that are wrong that we can fix.
Like what?
Well, I think that in my old job, if there was a piece of legislation that bent to special interests because their lobbyists had bought certain people off, and you could take those poison pills and get them removed, and people would get a better product as a result, that was a worthy exercise.
But if you're right, you can do that, but that's not going to fix what's wrong, because it's not going to change the heart of the people.
Well, sure, but I mean,
evil.
That becomes reductive to the point of nihilist. If you say, well, I can't fix all the things that ail humanity, so why even work toward modest improvements?
No, you should. I mean, God giving you the ability to fix those physical things practical things that you can do, that come from God too. But you can't fix another person. You can't even fix yourself. That's why you have to admit that you're wrong.
Oh yeah, I don't think we can fix other people. By the way, that people try that all the time, and I think that people do change. I don't accept that like the way you meet someone is the way they'll always be. I think people can grow together and change together.
You're right. They get worse.
No, I think you can draw inspiration from others in your life, not just romantic partners, but from work colleagues, from neighbors and friends. You can see how other people do things better than you, and you can mirror that, and you can aspire to it, and maybe there are things that you do that other people can aspire to.
But see, it sounds like you're referring to the practical, physical thing. I'm talking about the heart of the human nature. You cannot, because you're right. You can build a nice home, and you can put people in a home, but unless you change the heart of the person, nothing has really changed. You may be living in a better place, you may be having strong laws and all that, but until you change the hearts of the person, they have not changed.
Yeah, I think that in the world where I live,
to work on whole self.
Yeah, where you worked on policy reforms, they were discrete to a particular matter.
All right.
The notion of changing all of human existence, a little more challenging. But I do want to get your take on something that's going on right now. There is this effort by Trump to save America's cities. And I really wanted to get your perspective on this, because we're seeing a number of voices out there in the information space say it's totalitarian, and others say it's rejuvenating. I am hopeful that people who've been tormented will be tormented less. But as you see this happening, what are your observations?
I have to tell you, and I call Donald Trump the Great White Hope. Did you know that?
Yes, I did know that.
Some people call him king. Some people call him daddy. I call him the Great White Hope. What he's doing for America, we should be very thankful. I've never seen one person turn a country doing what he said he was going to do, by the way, what we asked him to do. We hired him to do this, to clean up crime, shut down the borders, do something about these inner cities where there's been violent black-on-black crime and other crime for years. This is nothing new. And for Donald Trump to love the country enough to go in and do something like that is amazing. Because one thing for sure, the mayors and governors of these cities cannot care at all. They want you angry.
Yep.
They want you killing one another. They want you stressful, so they can come in to say, I'll save you from this. I'll give you a program, or I'll give you this or that. And then they'll blame it on racism and all that mess, which doesn't exist, by the way. Racism is another made-up word. No such thing as racism. Never has existed, never will exist. Impossible. It's just a made-up word.
What word do you use to describe when people make judgments about each other based on their skin color?
Evil, angry, evil people judging one another. That's why you got to overcome the anger so you can stop judging and understanding, which only come from God, will give you understanding of what's going on, and you would not judge. You deal with it, but you won't judge the person
Makes so
because
much
you realize
sense.
what's driving them. They can't help it. So that word.
You guys, does this make sense to you guys at all? Like, do you guys feel like you understand what he's saying properly?
Wow. Wait. You think that when you observe evil, you can divorce people from their actions by just saying, well, all of humanity's evil and they can help themselves? That seems to give people almost a cop-out.
That's not it.
Okay.
Once you observe what's going on, because you understand what's been driving you until you overcome, right? You're going to understand what others are. That it's a spiritual issue. Our battle is a spiritual issue. It's a warfare between good and evil. Has nothing to do with color, has nothing to do with male or female. It's spiritual. It's right versus wrong. And anyone that has anger, as I said, is evil. And they're going to hate anyone that is of good. And the battle starts. And then evil people fight against each other as well because they're on an ego trip. That's what the ego nature is all about. But what Donald Trump is doing by giving the people a break, bringing in the National Guards and getting rid of these criminals, locking them up, and making sure, hopefully, bring back bail bond, and punish these people for what they're doing instead of making them excuses for it. The so-called leaders don't want them punished. They want them killing each other because they get money and power from that. False sense of power is not real power, but they get money and power.
I thought it was
they don't
interesting.
want it right.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting that in D.C., Mayor Bowser did not take the most resistant position possible against Trump.
Yeah.
She didn't react the way Pritzker and Johnson are reacting in Chicago. I think she kind of looked at the situation and said, if they could come in here and make it better, she wasn't going to be the reason that they didn't.
Yeah.
And I judge her favorably for that choice. I think that was
I was surprised by that. I was happy to be surprised by
Yeah, but so you got, let's just chart, like if you had this out on a graph and you had Mayor Bowser as like the premier example of a Democrat mayor who didn't go full obstructionist, and on the other side you got Mayor Johnson in Chicago where it looks like they're going to go full obstructionist. Where do you think most of like America's mayors are gonna fall? Do you think they'll go more the Bowser route or more the Johnson route?
It's all depending on how radical they are and how desperate they are for power and wealth. And Johnson in Chicago is desperate for power and wealth. He doesn't care about.
How can you tell?
Because look what he's doing to keep Trump out. He knows that crime is out of control. I have family members in Chicago. I know Chicago. And crime has been that way for a long time. And it's just getting worse. And especially with the blacks are little children are doing it now. And this man knows that. And he knows that nothing's being done about it. He's pure evil. He doesn't care. It's about himself. Whereas this lady in D.C.
But see, that angers me. Like when I hear you say that, and I hear that this man allows these children to die in his city because he wants more power and he wants more wealth, like it goes back to our prior discussion, like it bubbles up in me like that. That doesn't sit well with me. That is upsetting to me.
And why? What good is it doing you to get upset about it?
Well, I might rant and rave about it on my program that tens of thousands of people listen to, and they might get mad about it and change it and demand better of their government officials.
But if the people were to change, the government would change. The people get the government that they vote for.
That is true.
Yeah. The people change it and put in a different government.
I think that's
why blacks been voting for black people forever. Since the civil rights movement, because they're black, not because they're qualified, but because they're black. Who vote for somebody because of their color? That doesn't even make sense, right? But they've been made to believe the white man is the enemy, and somehow or another the black man going to save you, and it's just not true. The black people are using blacks for personal gain, and that's why they look at this wicked woman from
Maxine Waters.
Where is she from? What's her last name? Jasmine Crockett.
Oh, Jasmine Crockett.
Yes.
Crockett.
She's from Bama?
Somewhere.
Texas.
But that woman, all she ever cried, racism.
Texas. She's from Texas.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Yeah.
All she ever talk about is racism.
Yeah.
Here she is, a so-called congressman. She's not telling the black, hey, I worked hard. If she did. I worked hard, I did it, you can do it too. Here's how you do it. She's not telling them that. She's telling them they can't make it because of the white man. They can't make it because of, that's evil. Why don't you tell them how you did it? Because she's black. How did she get around the white man? You know what I mean? Or white people. She is evil, and she doesn't want the black to.
With her, it's just an act. It's not. She doesn't even believe the things she says.
I know
There's
she
no
doesn't believe it, but
sincerity.
it helped keep her in power.
Like at least AOC and Ilhan Omar, they at least believe the stuff they're saying.
They don't believe it either.
Oh no, they're nuts. They're out there. Crockett,
they're crazy. I'm not saying they're not crazy. I'm not saying they're not evil, but they don't believe it because look, they how did they get to where they're going? There's this woman, Ilhan Omar.
Yeah, I know her.
This woman was a refugee.
Yeah.
That we brought into this country.
Yeah.
And instead of saying, thank you, America, she's against America. And she's not trying to encourage other blacks.
Literally, if I was president, she would be deported right now.
Oh, hey, I'm a refugee. I'm a congressman now. You can do the same thing. Here's how I did it.
Do you think most refugees in the country identify with gratitude for being here, or resentment on what they think they're owed?
No.
Or do you think it's any of that?
They don't appreciate America at all. They're not grateful. They feel entitled. They feel like we owe them something, and if we don't owe them and we don't give it to them, we're racist. And that injustice and all. They don't have any gratitude. How can you have gratitude and follow Ilhan Omar or Rashid Tlaib, whatever her name is, another psycho, when I become president, and I'm not gonna allow foreigners to be run for government, to be a part of our government decision.
Even if they naturalized?
Even if they naturalized.
Okay.
Because they still have the mentality that they have from the place that they left. They come here, they create the same environment they left. They're supposed to be running away from socialism. They come here, they create socialism. What sense does that make?
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. And by the way,
because they are angry.
Honestly, that's what got a lot of Hispanics going to the right.
Yeah.
Because they saw that the socialism was what their parents or grandparents were running away from. And when everybody in the Democratic Party started talking about socialism, a lot of those Hispanics that had voted for Obama were saying, okay, well, we're not here for the socialism.
They don't want that mess.
Are you running for president, Jordan Lee Peterson?
No.
Not yet, huh?
What did you say about George Peterson?
No, Jesse Lee Peterson. Sorry, you're not running for president. You just said a second ago when you're president. So are you going to run, or are you going to?
No.
No.
But right. If I were to run.
If you were to run.
But I'm gonna wait for you to run, then I'll run after you. I'll be your running mate.
We would chop it up pretty good.
Bring it home.
We'll leave that as our as our kicker for the episode.
So
Jesse Lee Peterson.
First, because of time.
What's that?
Let me ask you this because
please.
of time. Do you create your own thoughts?
I don't know. I think I have some of my own thoughts, but I think also I have thoughts based on the stimuli that are around me.
And do you create your own thoughts?
Probably some of them, but probably not all of them.
Where do thoughts come from?
The brain.
How does the brain create thoughts?
Man, if I knew that, I wouldn't be a talk show host. I'd be a neurologist.
You don't create your own thought. No human being has ever created him or her own thought. Your thoughts are not your own. That's why you got to overcome them by stop identifying with them, and then everything will change for the good.
You don't identify with thoughts?
No. There's a way.
But if you didn't identify with thoughts, would you be limited to just identifying with emotions?
No,
you can't identify with anger, so it's becoming pretty dissociative.
When you overcome the thoughts, you will overcome the emotions as well, because
There
you
you
can't
go.
have the emotion unless you have the thought first.
thoughts and emotions are kind of why I walk around the planet Earth. If I didn't have any of those, it would feel unhuman.
No, you would
It would
be
feel
free.
droid-like.
You would be free, and you would have perfect peace.
I would be free, thoughtless, emotionless, unangry, and detached.
And you will have perfect peace. I promise you.
Sounds terrible.
I'm not just saying that because I know it sounds because it feels like to give up a life, which is the false life, the thoughts and the feeling. You think you're giving up you, but you're not. You're giving up the false you. Christ said that in order to have a life, we got to give up a life, and the life that we have to give up is the false life. The ego life. You're not your thought, you're not your feeling, you're not your emotion, all that crap. You don't create your own thought. We never have created our own thought. We can't do it. All thoughts come from evil, but then to know God and have perfect peace, there's a knowing the truth without even thinking about the truth. And so you don't create your own thought.
Well, I have plenty of thoughts about that, but unfortunately I'm out of time. But I appreciate the thought-provoking discussion, even if they aren't our own. Jesse Lee Peterson, you have a tremendous following in this building and throughout Southern California. We are aware of lives that you have changed in your fellowship. And if hearing this message is helpful to folks, where can they follow you, learn more about you, and connect with the great folks that you're working with?
They can go to rebuilding the family by rebuildingtheman.com. Is that right, Nick? rebuildingtheman.com or jesseleepeterson.com.
Rebuildingtheman.com, also available for women.
Yes. It's
all right.
We work with all now.
All right.
All races around the world. I counsel with men.
Only two genders, though.
That's right.
Okay.
Only two.
All races, but two genders.
Everything else is an illusion.
Rebuildingtheman.com.
Or jesseleepeterson.com.
All right.
Yeah.
A man of two websites. Thank you so much for being here. We wish you safe travels and hope we can continue the conversation soon. And if I know you have a podcast a lot of folks listen to,
Right.
and if you ever have a really good guest that cancels and you need an extra one, I would love to continue the discussion there.
Absolutely.
All
I
right.
can't wait.
Unless you've been living under a rock.
That's great. That was a good one. Let's see. Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, stop playing with your fanny pack. You need the bearskin tactical hoodie for...
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Every single time, folks, they're the biggest scammers in the game, the biggest con artists, the biggest frauds. It's kind of ironic because they're always pointing the finger at President Trump, claiming that he's a con man, he's a fraud. But Donald Trump has consistently proved himself to be the exact opposite. His problem is that he isn't a fraud, and that's why they hate him, because he's not willing to put up the act. He's just his authentic self, and it offends them so deeply. But yet again, more classic leftist progression. They point the finger and accuse and label others of exactly what they are. These Democrat politicians are the biggest frauds in the game, you know. Let's take Elizabeth Warren, for instance, who literally lied throughout her entire professional career, pretending she was Native American to get special DEI-style benefits. She got into Harvard because she claimed to be a Native American and got in based on affirmative action. Meanwhile, she's possibly the whitest person on planet Earth. But of course, it's not just Pocahontas. No, another massive fraud just got exposed, and that's Ilhan Omar, who's built her entire political identity on the lie that she's a working mom with student debt. Oh, she's fighting for the little guy against corruption, against corporate greed, and against the elites. But guess what? The receipts are now in, and it turns out that she has become every little thing that she rants about. Yeah, as if committing marriage fraud and marrying your own brother wasn't enough of a warning.
That's why we call her the brother fucker.
sign that this woman was a total con artist. Well, this ought to be the latest wake-up call. Socialist progressive Ilhan Omar has gone from whining about her student loans to now apparently, according to the New York Post, being worth upwards of $30 million. And it's not because she built anything. She doesn't have any patents. She didn't start a company. No, but rather it's very obvious she's used her political power to
Which is worth $30 million. Oh my God.
funnel cash to her.
They need to take her money from her and deport her.
Her lover turned
Give me her money. She doesn't
husband.
deserve it.
And now they're freaking.
This bitch literally hates this country and married her brother to get her brother's citizenship. She should be deported. She's not a citizen. What the fuck,
riding the
dude?
gravy train all the way to the bank. Just utter hypocrisy, but most importantly, outright corruption.
Jesus.
Let's talk about Ilhan Omar, shall we? We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so let's first point out that Ilhan Omar is a total liar. Here's an important piece of context that really makes the story worse than it is at first glance. Just a few months ago, Ilhan Omar was lashing out at anybody who suggested that she was a millionaire. There was a rumor going around that apparently her wealth had skyrocketed a tremendous amount, and she actually responded and called it ridiculous, categorically false. And of course, she did what every good leftoid does. She blamed it on a right-wing disinformation campaign, right? She's the victim of right-wing attacks from all those evil right-wing racists who hate her just because of her skin color. Yeah, okay, sure. She told Business Insider at the time, maybe try checking my public financial statements and you'll see that I barely have thousands, let alone millions. Well, people ended up checking, and now her latest disclosure shows her total net worth between $6 and $30 million. And that's not a typo, that's a 3,500 increase in a single year. I have the financial disclosures right over here. I'll post them up on screen and you could refer to what's written here as I go through the story. So you might be asking, well, where did the money come from? Well, obviously, it's her husband, Tim Lynette, who of course we've been covering for a while, the guy that she had an affair with while he was her campaign consultant. The guy who we previously covered owns a firm that pocketed $2.9 million in Ilhan Omar campaign donations during the 2020 election cycle. Well, now apparently this guy, Mr. Tim Lynette, he's suddenly become Mr. Success Story. From what we understand, Lynette owns 2 companies, and his ownership stake in those companies were worth roughly $50,000 by the end of 2023. But now he's done a full-on pivot. He's apparently running a winery and a venture capital fund that suddenly, out of nowhere, has ballooned to being worth tens of millions of dollars. Are you freaking kidding me?
These people are such worthless scumbags, dude.
A winery and a venture capital firm. Please, that's got to be the oldest money laundering setup in the book. Oh, well, what can I say? I'm now an expert winemaker. I've been training my artisan skills.
Dude, deport this fucking bitch, bro. Seriously. Deport this retarded bitch. Fuck out of here. Bitch, you married your brother to get him citizenship. And now you're trying to be a millionaire and you're complaining about this country and hate this fucking country? Deport this retarded bitch, dude. Seriously.
In the south of France. Oh, and I guess he's now a financial expert, too, running a highly successful venture capital firm. Yeah, who freaking believes this? If you believe this, I have beachfront property in Oklahoma to sell you. And the craziest part is that based on Ilhan Omar's disclosure, Lynette's firm, Rose Lake Capital, is apparently worth $25 million, but is bringing in zero income. Yet if you go on the company's website, they brag about having $60 billion in assets under management and deep global networks of business, politics, banking, and diplomacy. Translation, he's trading on his wife's political power and influence. Obviously, it's the Nancy Pelosi playbook. And all of this as Ilhan Omar pretends that it's totally normal that her situation of being a working divorced mom with student debt has now magically shifted to becoming a multi-millionaire powerhouse overnight. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to see Ilhan Omar and her husband, just like Nancy Pelosi, probably buying a massive villa on the A1A in South Florida.
God, dude. Deport her with her fucking turban and everything. Get this bitch the fuck out of here.
Insane. I mean, 2 clearly shady characters, especially her husband, Tim Lynette. As we've covered previously, he's been sued for ripping off investors. His cannabis ventures collapsed entirely, and now suddenly he's an investment kingpin. The whole thing reeks of fraud. And we already know that Ilhan Omar got caught before using campaign funds for her personal expenses. She violated Minnesota finance law, not to mention pushing absurd amounts of monies into her husband's firms. And now we're supposed to believe that it's just a coincidence. They're just a classic American success story. story. Yeah, you know, in a way they are, just not in the right way, in the clearly politically corrupt way. And this is the kind of thing that should infuriate normal Americans, and especially the leftists out there. These are the politicians that carry your woke progressive banners to Washington. They wag their fingers about corporate greed, taxing the rich. Oh, those evil rich people, those evil corrupt Washington people. But they're clearly playing the system harder than anyone else. You know, just like Elizabeth Warren, these people posture as fighters of the poor while using their insider privilege to line their own pockets. You know, just like we've seen with Nancy Pelosi, and now Ilhan Omar is obviously running the same scam, maybe even dirtier to be.
It's the Democratic scam. It's the fucking oldest fucking trick in the playbook.
Completely honest, it seems like they might be laundering money through fake businesses, all while she tells you, oh, well, I'm broke. I only have a couple $1,000s to my name. Yeah, but you funneled millions to your husband.
Bro, I wish Trump would fucking audit this bitch, dude.
Then married him. That's now your household wealth that you have access to, and you're clearly using that to cover your tracks. Me personally, oh no, I'm broke. What about your husband? What about the trust accounts? What about the businesses that you're now clearly connected to directly through your husband? I mean, come on. It's the progressive politician's scam. I'm sure Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is probably doing the same thing. The people who scream loudest about fairness, equality, and capitalism being the root of all evil always end up being exposed as the most greedy and most hypocritical. And you know what? Again, it's exposed that capitalism isn't the problem. It's these big government parasites. It's crony capitalism. It's the political corruption behind the scenes. And well, very quickly, it seems like Ilhan Omar is going to become the face of it. You know, that's how it works, I guess, right? Nancy Pelosi paved the way, and now we're stuck with these characters. I could pretty much guarantee you in 10, 20 years, Ilhan Omar, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez are still going to be around, and they're probably going to be just like Nancy Pelosi with their $25,000 freezers filled with ice creams, talking about chocolate candy as they shut supply chains down and send people home from work, shut down the economy and destroy people's lives as they live in their fancy gated neighborhoods, getting tended to by all their illegal migrant servants. They're the biggest hypocrites in the world, and they cannot and should not be trusted. When somebody shows you their character, you should take them at their own word. And just like I was saying in the intro, we saw Elizabeth Warren lie about her identity to move forward. That should have been the warning sign. We saw Ilhan Omar engage in clear marriage fraud, immigration fraud. That should have been the warning sign. But of course, how can you get the warning sign if you're a Democrat living under a rock and getting totally propagandized by the lamestream corrupt media? Yeah, the leftoids probably don't even know that this is happening. Anyways, that's pretty much what I got for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to leave a like and possibly subscribe.
Man. Yep, she is. She's definitely doing the Nancy Pelosi with allowing her husband to make all the money while she sits back and reaps the benefits. Let's see.
I was bouncing between different schools to decide where I wanted to go. I was tired of running around.
Say it loud and say it clear. Say it loud and say it clear. ICE is not welcome here.
Standing outside one building.
Retarded liberals.
Demonstrators demand the closure of another. The Immigration and Customs Enforcement Field Office in South Portland.
Department of Homeland Security and ICE agents are using it as a home base to terrorize.
God, just deport these retards with all the other, with everybody else. Just deport them too. I don't even give a fuck.
The neighboring area and also the immigrant community here in Portland.
Cass Cano with Portland Contra Las Deportaciones says, as a sanctuary city, leaders here should take action.
ICE's budget just increasing. We know that stuff is just going to get worse, and their taxes are just going to increase. The amount they can do will just increase.
We should send him, send her, send this dude with the long retarded neck, send all these retards to whatever country that they are fighting that they don't want the people to be sent to, and send these fucking retards right along with them. Because they're idiots. These people are fucking stupid.
And if we don't fight back now, then what will happen to us then?
Background. For months, people have been protesting outside the ICE building in South Portland. They've been protesting.
Dude, I just want to see one of these ICE agents just fucking clothesline from hell one of these people, dude. Seriously.
Is taking place under the Trump administration. Now I want to show you a video that could be the subject of a lawsuit. Look at the guy in the rainbow-colored shirt. That's Darren Hertzberg.
Cool
You can see him
shit.
standing on the sidewalk next to the ICE building,
Yeah.
and then boom, you see what appears to be a federal employee slam him to the ground. Then others come in and drag him.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, on this episode of You Get What You Vote For, right, we got to go out to Portland, Oregon, a city that is an extremely liberal city, is one of these crime-ridden cities, and is also a sanctuary city. Now, because it's a sanctuary city, they officially do not cooperate with ICE, right? Local law enforcement does not cooperate with ICE, okay? Now, ICE, they have been conducting operations in Portland. There's actually an ICE facility in Portland, and these lunatics have been protesting this facility for months, okay? And I guess this story has flown under the radar, okay, of the mainstream liberal media. This is the first time I've heard about this story, and I'm surprised I haven't heard about it before. But yeah, they've been protesting this facility for months now, right? And apparently, the residents are finding out exactly what they're signing up for when they sign up for a sanctuary city, right? When they vote for a sanctuary city, they're finding out what that actually really means the hard way, because the protesters are being agents of chaos. The local residents don't like the protesters being agents of chaos, but there's nothing that the police are willing to do about it because they're protesting ICE, right? And that is why they're not showing up to the 911 phone calls that are coming in about these protests that are happening at this facility. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it.
Anti-ICE protesters in Portland, Oregon, rolling out a guillotine, clashing with police and turning the streets into a battlefield outside a migrant detention facility there. It's the latest flashpoint in protests that has stretched nearly 3 months now. A Democrat mayor, Keith Wilson, stands firm on keeping Portland a migrant sanctuary city. Our correspondent Dan Springer has that story for us. So Dan, are we expecting more unrest?
What good is that doing you guys? I just don't understand it. What good is it doing you right now?
Every night it happens, Sandra, and you know, this is happening just outside of an ICE facility with hundreds of Portland residents living in apartments right across the street, and Portland police will not engage out of some fear that it will be perceived as helping ICE in violation of the sanctuary law.
Oh my God. Turn that down! It's midnight! We the people need sleep!
And what makes this even more frustrating for residents is that Portland police won't respond to noise complaints or even when assaults are witnessed.
Calling about the protesters. They cornered 2 women out there. They need help. They cornered them. Please send the cops.
Portland police have not made a single arrest since June 18th, despite a number of assaults. A protester hit one resident with a megaphone, then a fist. Despite the injuries, no arrest.
Oh my
One resident
God.
sued the city to force cops to enforce the laws, and this was uncovered during discovery. One officer telling another on the police radio, quote, "If it were not ICE, we could assist directly."
They're pissed,
I feel like everybody
dude.
deserves a fair shake.
They're pissed.
Make Labor Day. It's our day.
This is a full-on abdication of police duty in a 4-block radius that impacts some of the most vulnerable Oregonians that we have. Now they've said, nah, we're just going to let violent rioters do this for 80 straight nights, and we don't care.
Yeah, I mean, this is what they voted for.
Yeah.
This is what you voted for. This is what you voted for.
Exactly.
Okay? You voted for this chaos. You voted for this nonsense. The mayor refuses to do a damn thing, and you voted for it. So yes, you gotta suffer. Remember, you don't like the police. You don't like the police. You want to defund the police. The police are dangerous to black people, right? They're dangerous to minorities, so-called people of color. What happened to all that? Why are you now calling the police? Why do you now want the police to come and to do something about this violence and chaos happening in your neighborhood? Why do you now want the police to do something about it when ultimately you voted for police not to interact with ICE at all, right? To not have any interactions whatsoever, because we know that police show up, these same lunatics will be upset. Well, why are the police working with ICE? Why are they working with ICE? Right? So they decided, you know what? If it has anything to do with ICE, if it has anything to do with what's going on at this facility, hey, we just not showing up. We just gonna refuse to show up. I think this is glorious. I think this is glorious. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When I tell you guys, the best way to red pill a leftist is to just give them what they want. Give them what they want. Oh, you want a sanctuary city?
1,000%.
Have it. Have at it. Right? Have the most extreme version of it. Right? Because that's what this is, right? Like the police are literally saying, no, like we're not even going to respond to any calls having to do with ICE because we don't even want to be seen as working with ICE at all, right? At all. We don't even want to take the chance. Well, how do you get to that point? How do you get to that point where you're so extreme in a policy like that, where the police won't even show up to dispel protests, even though it might not have anything to do with ICE outside the fact that they're protesting ICE, right? But again, because it's in the vicinity of ICE, they're like, nah, we're good. We're just not gonna go, right? We're not gonna deal with it. And they just allow it. The city just allowed. They just have a straight up block of violence, of chaos that's just allowed.
They really do. And it's crazy that they have that
because
in
they're
Portland.
protesting ICE. This is the type of lawlessness that you get when you vote for these politicians that believe in these ass backwards policies. Every single time. Every single time. We see the same thing over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. If it wasn't for the ass backwards policy of the sanctuary city, then the police would be responding, right? They would be responding. If it wasn't for the ass backwards policies of the sanctuary cities, you wouldn't have ICE having to operate in these neighborhoods like this. Because they'd be able to cooperate with local police. They would be arresting the criminals in jail, right? And it would mostly be criminals. This is what you get when you refuse to cooperate. This is what you get. Extremism always backfires. Every single time. This is extremism backfiring.
Very true.
Police in Portland declined an interview but said in a statement, quote, "We take these concerns seriously. At the same time, we are committed to protecting individuals' rights to express themselves peacefully." Now, all of this is on top of 3 straight months of protests in 2020, and this rioting has really taken a toll on the city's reputation.
Hey, that's
there
your
are so many
opinion. How you doing
vacancies
tonight,
in the
Chris?
city of Portland right now that it ranks next to last in good places to invest in the country, and they've lost the top 20 buildings for offices have lost 57% of their combined value in the last 5 years. $1.7 billion down the drain.
Well, I mean, that's liberal governance, right? That's Democrat Party governance. That's what happens when you keep electing these lunatics. That's what happens. When crime is out of control, illegal immigration is out of control, what businesses can operate? Who wants to live in these shitholes, right? Who wants to live in that shithole? Because that's what it is at this point, right? Who wants to live in that? Nobody wants to live in that. Not a decent person. So, as you saw there, you have people who are upset, who live in the neighborhood. They're finding out firsthand what it means to live in a sanctuary city, right? What that means. That means that
it's not fun.
You don't get access to the police if ICE is involved. It just so happens that, again, these residents living in this neighborhood where an ICE facility is operating, they don't have police anymore, right? They don't get access to police because of these woke lunatics out there protesting police. And because of that, police are just not responding to any calls at that facility. It is quite fascinating, right? What is happening. And I just think that it is just another example of what you get when you vote for radical far left agendas, right? It always backfires every single time. But hey, one day these people will learn, right? One day,
No,
but
you
maybe
know,
not.
I don't agree with that. They'll never learn, in all honesty, because if they learned, they would have learned by now. Let's see. What do we want to watch?
Together, your love turned the whole world on its head. And all the while, you were watching clothes dry. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Taki's Intense Nacho are not spicy and taste like...
Hey guys, welcome to the
I've never had Takis before. That might be one I'd try.
Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. You know, for years the left demanded body cams, right? They wanted all those evil white police officers to be wearing cameras. Clearly they were trying to make a point. They swore up and down that it would prove that cops were these racist lunatics gunning down innocent people in the streets in cold blood. And well, fast forward years later, and what have we actually learned? It's gotta be one of the biggest backfire social experiments of all time. I'm sure you guys are thinking it. The body cams prove the exact opposite of what the left was suggesting. Over and over again, the videos keep coming out, and instead of exposing some systemic racist conspiracy, they show exactly the same thing all the time. They show exactly what cops have been saying all along, that they deal with absolute chaos on the streets, people who are clearly unwell, unhinged, lunging at them with weapons, these constant cases of people refusing to comply, these clear escalations in situations where split-second decisions mean life or death. And once again, we got another video, which is, interestingly enough, very similar to some other videos that we covered just recently. We got another person lunging at a police officer, wielding a knife. You could pretty much imagine how it ended. And what's crazy is, again, we have a split perspective. We have most people who are looking at it and see it as a justified use of force, and then we got the leftoids who just still cannot wrap their head around it. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so here's the latest case that just happened in Florida. We got an individual who gets out of the car, pulls out a knife, and then charges directly for the officer. I'll play the clip for you guys, but obviously we'll have to censor a good bit of it.
Put it down, ma'am. Put it down. No, ma'am. Gina, put the knife down. Unlock the door. Drop the knife now. Drop it. All right, put it down. Oh, God, have mercy. Y'all ain't shooting out the taser. The knife down. Oh, God, have mercy. Y'all ain't shooting out the taser. Y'all get a taser.
Suspect's down. She got a taser. We did taser.
Who shot?
She came at me with a knife. What the
Stupid. People are fucking retarded. The lady just fucking charged at the cop with the knife. Why you at the shooter? You fucking morons. No fucking wonder why you... This is fucking idiotic, dude. Why you at the shooter? Because she fucking came at me with a knife. You fucking moron.
Again, the body cam shows it crystal clear.
Jesus
we call this
Christ,
self-ending by
bro.
cop. You know, what else is the officer in that situation supposed to do? And again, it's got me thinking, you know, had this situation happened in the past, had there not been the body cam footage, it might have been another moment of outcry or activism. You know, you've heard the claim, yet again, another person of color brutalized by police officers. But now time and time again, we get the body cam footage and you see that's not the case at all. And what's crazy is that now we have videos video footage to basically shut down the leftist worldview, but they're still not convinced. You'll see all over social media, and actually even in the video itself, why didn't you just use a taser? Or, you know, the genius take that we keep seeing from Joe Biden and other idiotic leftists, you should have shot the person in the leg. But even in this case, they used a taser. It didn't work. And at the end of the day, you know, it's really not that complicated. If somebody lunges at you with a knife, whether you're a police officer or not, you don't take the chance. You don't react to somebody charging at you with a deadly weapon by using non-deadly force. A deadly threat should be met with a deadly reaction. The leftist worldview, the leftist narrative around this subject, in my view, it's been totally exposed, especially as of late. It's not just this case, it's case after case. Over the past year, we've seen multiple body cam clips that look almost identical, either suspects pulling knives, charging at cops, refusing commands, and to be completely honest, it's not just the videos and the circumstances that are similar, even the demeanor and the facial expressions. I mean, you notice the similarity, right?
Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
I mean, look at those video frames, look at that shot. And what's crazy is, these are the situations where the left tells you the cops did something wrong or the cops should have de-escalated. How can you de-escalate in this situation? Each one of these cases ends in the same way, not because of police malice, but because clearly the suspects are making violent choices. Yet the left still clings to this lie, and frankly, I think the narratives they've spread have been quite destructive. They've created an environment where many people have been conditioned to believe the lie, to believe the extreme. You see it all the time in these dash cam videos. Somebody is clearly refusing to cooperate. They start filming and then babbling about how they've seen what happens with you police. You're just gonna shoot me. Oh, my life's in danger.
Right.
And that's the idea that the left has put into a lot of people's minds. And frankly, I think it's making police officers'
It's
jobs.
crazy because I watch a lot of body cam footage, like a lot, dude. I watch a lot of this shit on YouTube. And it's always the same thing. It's always someone crying, "Oh, why you pull me over? I ain't do nothing." Like, no, dude, I pulled you over because you ran a red light, because you stopped at a stop sign, or didn't stop at a stop sign, or your headlights aren't on, or your blinkers out, or whatever. They get pulled over for justifiable reasons, and then they cause and create havoc and wonder why it escalated so far, when if they would have just cooperated in the first place, it would never escalate. But these people escalate the problems on their own because they think they're above the law. It's fucking wild.
A whole lot more difficult. What the left should probably be telling people is to cooperate, listen to lawful commands, and you will go home alive. You're not going to have any issues. Keep your hand on the steering wheel. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Here's all the information that you need. Done. You go home. It's literally that simple. But instead, people have been fed these lies and they believe that the cops are out to get them. And so you see resistance. You see an escalation. You see these situations that get out of hand. And I think that's the great damage that's been done with this police brutality epidemic hoax. It's made these encounters more unpredictable and more dangerous for everybody. You got officers who are second-guessing themselves. They're worried about being the next Derek Chauvin, being put away for life and branded the racist cop. And then you've got citizens who are increasingly more paranoid, thinking every stop is life or death. And so they resist and they escalate. And the result is more chaos, more violence, more tragedy, and probably one of the hardest jobs in our society, now becoming a whole lot harder. But anyways, just to conclude on the point that I was making in the intro, again, it's narrative backfire. The left thought that their worldview was going to be proved and justified by these body cam videos, but instead I think the truth is simple. In 99+% of these body cam cases, the police are simply doing their job. They're being put in very difficult situations. The problem for the most part isn't the cops. The problem is the rhetoric. The left has spent years convincing people that these police officers are the enemy, and now I think that lie is starting to cost lives. The body cams are not exposing dirty cops, they're exposing the leftist propaganda, the leftist fantasy that's been promoted. This notion that thousands and thousands of minority folk are being gunned down in the streets unarmed by these evil police officers every single year. We know the number is roughly 15, but the real number is actually less than 10, and they're mostly freak accidental situations. In the overwhelming majority of these cases, you have people who are not cooperating, you have people who are putting themselves in harm's way, frankly in death's way, and yet still the left doesn't get it. Still they're saying, oh, you should should have shot them in the leg. You should have used your taser. Obviously, that's a ridiculous standard, and that standard would lead to a lot of violent people either getting away or physically assaulting, possibly even taking police officers' lives, and clearly that's not an acceptable standard. The left has to stop with these racial narratives, with these victim narratives, and just start educating people, comply with the police, and that's pretty much it. It's really simple. These routine traffic stops should not be escalating to the degree that we constantly see them. You know, I, just as probably all of you, we've all been pulled over before. I've gone slightly over the speed limit before. I've had minor infractions, got pulled over by a police officer, and every time it's hands on the steering wheel, yes sir, yes ma'am, grab the papers, and boom, I'm on my way. That's how it should go, and when it doesn't go that way, usually the person being pulled over is the problem. It's the person who's either got a warrant, actively engaging in a crime, or, I don't know, just having a psychotic breakdown. It's hard to say. And I think over the last, over decade of these body cams has really cemented that fact. Anyways, that's what I got for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to leave a like and possibly subscribe.
Very true. I've watched a lot of body cam footage. Oh, that's great.
Hey, K.O.B.
Yeah, I watched this one the other day. Kills his wife after catfishing her for months. What the fuck? That's wild. Trying to see what else we can watch.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Let me go to Elliot, our first time caller out of Minnesota. Elliot, you are on the air.
See, it is so, first and foremost, it is so good to hear from you, sir. Oh my goodness, I've been a big fan of you and your show.
Yo, what up, Carter here?
Thank
How you doing tonight?
Yes, sir. And first of all, I just wanted to say, I'm calling all the way from St. Paul, Minnesota, if you could believe it.
That's amazing.
Yes. So the question, because first of all, I just wanted to let you know, like you, I am a fellow conservative of color, man.
Are you
and
black?
Let me tell you something. Yes, I am.
You black? What you doing in Minnesota?
Your guess is as good as mine.
They have black people up there?
I'm doing very well, bro. Doing very well.
Well, I mean, we produced Prince, didn't we?
You did what?
Well, we gave the world Prince, didn't we? I mean, yeah.
That's right. Oh, and George Floyd is from there too, right?
Yeah, Well, because I have to say, Jesse, ever since seeing your YouTube clips, I mean, like you have become one of my personal heroes. Like you, Byron Donalds, Wesley Hunt. I could name so many. I could name so many fellow black conservative men. So yes, so to get on with it, the question I have is I'm an outlier. I'm actually an outlier in my family. So I'm the only one that's like actually conservative. Everybody else in my family is left leaning, or at least
right. It's like that in most of the black families. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. It is. And you know what? Like in spite of all that, I love my family as well.
Yeah.
I presume many people do. And I've always been a proud patriotic American, and only in the last few years I've been able to openly express that. I think in a sense I'm kind of coming out of my shell.
Why were you afraid to say that before?
Well, I mean, I think what it was is, what it is cultural conditioning.
Meaning what?
And like the stuff I kind of grew up with. I grew up thinking that black folks ought to vote this way because that's all I've ever known for so long.
Okay. Are you is your family Somalia or American black?
Well, American black, although we have West Indian roots. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
My family, I am the son. Yeah, I'm the son of a naturalized citizen. Naturalized citizens.
So how do your family treat you now, and how do you deal with it now that you're more open about being conservative?
Well, I mean, it's one and all the same. I mean, they don't love me any less.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but and I think what it is like, but this issue for me, it more pertains to since I live up here in Minnesota, so I'm in the Twin Cities. I'm in the capital city, so I am in a sense, you could say, I'm a red snapper in a sea of bluefish.
What no? So you all right? How are you doing now?
Well, I think I'm doing a lot better. So I think the question I have is,
yeah.
Do you think down the line? Do you think black conservatives would ever get the respect they deserve?
Black conservatives get the respect from whom?
Well, just in general, just because a lot of the world just really doesn't seem to take us seriously at all.
And what type of respect does black conservatives deserve?
Well, I mean, just yeah, just basic human respect. We're treated we're just treated like an anomaly just because we vote a certain we dare to vote a certain way, the way we feel is best for ourselves.
So because of time, what type of respect do black conservatives deserve? I don't understand that.
Well, yeah. Let me just clarify. I just what I'm trying to say is I don't want to be treated like I'm some kind of self-hater or something like that.
Why not?
Because I always.
Why not?
Why does it matter to you, or why do you give it any thought as to how someone treat you? Why do you need to be treated any kind of way at all? Any type of way?
Well, I wish I could answer that question. To be honest here, because I felt like at its core, I think I let other people's opinions define who I am.
Yeah.
For a very long time.
So why do you need to be treated any type of way at all? Why does it matter? Why do you give it any thought as to how you're being treated by others?
I mean, I guess you could say I think I let for the last couple of years I think it's the frustration. I let my emotions get the better of me.
So why don't you overcome them?
Yep, that's the whole thing. You got to overcome the emotions.
I've been trying to, but
by doing what? How are you trying to overcome emotion? It was just my imagination.
Yeah. Because
why don't you let all emotions go so you could be free?
Yeah, because I mean, I guess I was doing it on my own. I guess I was, you could say in a biblical sense, I was leaning more on my own understanding rather than, trusting God with all my heart.
So
Proverbs 3 verse 5.
Now that you know that, why don't you drop all emotions and trust God?
Well, maybe it's my perhaps it's my pride. I struggle. Jesse, I struggle with a lot of pride.
And give me an example of your pride.
Well, one, I mean, like, for example, you know, whenever it comes to my girlfriend and I, you know, at the very beginning, you know, when we started dating, I'll tell you this. I had trouble, like, maybe, like, listening to her because I felt like I was just, and you know, just feeling that as though there was nothing wrong with me. It's like because she's, you know, I felt like I felt at times like she was being too much just for expressing her basic needs, her you know, her emotions. It's like, and I don't know. It's just like my pride was telling me that, oh, you like you're on the one hand, it's like you're perfect, you're fine as you are, and then on the other hand, like, I don't know if I told you, but I do struggle with self-worth, like, as it pertains to that.
What does that mean, self-worth? How much do you worth now?
Worth, yeah, because well, because I
What is
think,
self-worth?
Like, well, yeah. Let me, you know, for a long time I've called it self-worth, but then I realized, you know, I'm beginning to realize is that of what to recognize, like, in whom my worth lies. It's rather than, you know, just placing it on, you know, meaningless things, but placing it on meaningless merit.
So let me ask, so you get with this, you still dating this girl?
What's that?
Your girlfriend, you...
All right, chat. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm tired. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Have a good evening. Peace.